Hello?
Hello, have I returned? Have I returned at last? God, what the hell? Maybe Sippy will help. Thank you for the Sippy. Good morning, everybody. Hello, hello. I can't believe we started our morning with a scarf right off the bat. Holy. The Sippy worked. Thank you, Bobby. You saved the stream now. Thank you, Bobby. I am forever in your debt. Goodness. Can't start a good day without scarf, I suppose, but man, there's way too much of it. I was coming in seeing Gon just drop by saying they'll grab the streak and then go because they're writing for the D&D, and I'm like, hell yes! When the inspiration strikes, you gotta go. And you gotta do it. But thank you for dropping by regardless. Thank you. Well, uphill from here. No, I live. Yes, I do. I live. Despite the horrors I persist. And so do you guys, so we're all winners here. Well, good morning, everybody. How are you? Good morning, Morgan, Steve, Felix, Bobby. Ah, yes. Erro as well. Holy. I was here yapping like I have almost everything ready to just start working on commissions. We got that one sketch approved, so we can move on to finish that one. And we have 2 sketches we're gonna need to do today as well. And hold on, where's my glove? Where's my glove? Where is it? Can't draw without my glove. Well, you died 6 years ago on this very day, actually. What? Ash, do you have something to share? Do you have something to tell to the clans of no-goes? Do you perhaps smell of rot and decay? Should we be concerned? You were there really messy, but Ash got better. Okay, I'm glad to hear that. Get haunted. Oh shit. My stream is haunted now. Well, at least you seem like a very amicable ghost to haunt the stream, so you know it's okay. We'll fine. We'll be fine. I hope. All right, let's see here. So I got references for 2 commissions that we need to sketch up and then send to the clients. The other one had a very interesting background request. I can't wait to try out. I'll enjoy the permit. Can't be affected by grievous bodily harm if you no longer have a body. That's true! That is very true. Valid point. That is like my D&D character Finnegan, whose body is just him being a piece of armor. Yay! How goes it, everyone? It goes great. How about you, Nana? How about you? We're gonna do a little warm-up too. Actually, maybe a warm-up is making a sketch, because those are very loosey-goosey and easy on the hand, so... The headbats are off! No! Badger! I fixed it, there we go. Just in time, just in time. Thank you for the headbats. Howdy, how are you, buddy? Welcome in. Good morning to you. Feel very tired these last few days. It's been a struggle staying awake. Oh no! Have you been having trouble sleeping, Nana? I hope you're able to get some proper rest in soon. More like tail pats. That's true, it was mostly tail pats. So I can't believe we're so far into the month of art fight. I still need to... I have one bigger piece that I'm working on. I am making an attack for a friend that is like a tiny... I'm trying for the first time. Well, not the first time actually, but for one of my very first times, I'm trying to make like a tiny comic page to attack a friend. So I have to lock in for that at some point. Might not do it on stream in case they drop by my stream so they don't see it, but I can show you guys once it's done. Posted. Time for you to lock in with art. You'll be logging while chatting from time to time. Alright! Alright, buddy, let's both lock in and make some art today. Hell yes. Thank you for coming to hang out. Thank you. And then I have some revenges I would also like to do, and I have pieces to finish! There's so much to do! So much art, so little time. And only one hand that can draw, because I'm not ambidextrous. I wish I was, and I could draw two things at once. That would be kind of sick. Steady! Steady, thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you very, very much. Yeah. Get who nannied a fellow howdy. Howdy! Okay, let's see here, because I have... Gosh, I'm a little all over the place. I worked yesterday, but I was kind of having a... Kind of just taking it more easier than I usually would. But I still feel today, I feel like my brain is not in place just yet. After the weekend. I had a lovely weekend. Seeing people and... just hanging out. Peddling my wares. Talking to people about series that I have at my table and... You know. All the good stuff. But also, it was so warm the first day. I was melting. But the next day, it was cold. It was raining. We had like a little storm coming. It was pouring water. It was windy AF. It was just... It was horrible. Like, I was prepared only to dress for very hot weather. Not for rain and wind like it was. My shoes got soaked badly. But I had a good time regardless. Okay, let's see. You know what? No goes to hold it together or draw together. Yeah, that's what we do. Wait, our program isn't even open yet. Oh gosh, I am so... I am so out of it. But yes, oh, something really, really cool that happened. So at the convention, they had, ow, I tucked some of my hair with my headphones. So they had this Okami quiz. They had like one, I don't know, what do you call them? Like, you know, when they have like a panel or something. They had an Okami quiz panel. And of course I went there. Of course I had to go and test my knowledge against other Okami knowers. No, our pace will be steady-o. You don't know. Yeah, the weather last weekend was something else. Yeah, it was it was interesting. It was very interesting. So your stream, have a good stream. Alright, God, thank you so much. And you have a good time writing your DM notes. Thank you for dropping by. Did I win? Of course I did. No, yes I did. I did win. Because the quiz was, it was a fun challenge. It wasn't like clear cut. I did not know everything. There were, like game meta questions. There were lore questions. There were music quizzes. Those I got everything right because I'm big fan of the Okami music. I've listened to like those soundtracks so many times over. So I know the songs by heart, to be honest. But they also had questions like, something that you guys taught me. Wait, no. That you guys reminded me. Is that the weapon types in Okami are based off the Japanese regalia. I remember that only because we discussed that several weeks ago in stream. I remember that. Like, wait a minute. Otherwise, I don't think I would have gotten it because it's been so long since I actually attained that knowledge. But I owe one answer to you guys, actually. And there were also questions of like one question of what is the Kate something, and turns out that was a speedrunning glitch or a hack that can be used in the game, and I have no idea about the speedrunning hacks or glitch because I would not speedrun Okami. I'm there for the long haul. I'm there to enjoy every step of the way. So it was really like, cause I learned new stuff about Okami too, and that's what made it great. But I did win. It was a Kahoot quiz, by the way. That was my first time doing a Kahoot quiz. And I had no idea it was a speed competition. For the first question, I was like, oh, wait, so I just answer and that's that. But then I saw, wait, the quicker I answer, the more points I get, so then I began to speedrun every answer. And good times were had by all. Yes, you're no costume. Thank you, Steady. Thank you. The battlefield of brainiacs, you know of code. Yeah, it sure was something. I was like, holy crap. Yes, the dancer. We are gonna be finishing it today because this sketch got approved. But first, we're gonna work on some other sketches to warm up with. Yeah, the whole quiz thing, it was amazing. The person, yes, you know, quiz up there, gambling time. Oh dear. The person holding the quiz was very sweet. They came by my like my vending table afterwards, and I was like, "Hey, by the way, thank you for holding the quiz. I was the player X," and they were, "Holy shit, it's actually you." Turns out she's bought so many things from a table because I do like sell like a lot of Okami style prints as well. So the person was like, "Holy shit, it was you." So we both like moved. Oh god, hi. It was very cute. It was very cute. Very wholesome. Yeah, it was very cute, like having that realization. Oh my goodness. Like the Spider-Man meme, sorta, like pointing at each other. Yeah, that was very lovely. Then we talked for a little bit, they congratulated me again. Oh yeah, also, the prize was I got a chocolate bar for it. But it made so much sense that it was you. I would like to think I would like to think that I have a certain reputation being an Okami fan around these parts, around here, you know? I probably did. I'm not trying to have a big head here, but I know my stuff about Okami. And I am a big fan. Well, what was I doing? I forgot. I was getting references ready. That's it. You bit your tongue? Oh no! Very careful. Hello, King. Hello, welcome in. How are you? Okay, let's see. First, we're just gonna sketch this one. This is simpler. This is the one with the next sketch we'll do will have the very interesting background idea that I will for you guys. But first, we're gonna sketch this this little fella here. Thank you for the sippy bobby. Thank you. Got this very, very cool aura here. Okay, and they have like a very fun detail of the character where, depending on like their emotional state, their scales kind of fluff up, which I think is a very cute detail. Bobby, you're kind of anxious about Thursday. Oh no! What's up? What's gonna happen Thursday? Voting exam? Voting trials? Oh, Redcoat, this bar is getting crazy. Yeah. Oh, the exam will be on Thursday. I'm sure you'll nail it, Bobby. I have every faith in you. We believe in you, Bobby. You have to learn 7 kinds of knots. Well, I think that's a very cool thing to learn, though. I think it's very, very neat. Like, I've heard and seen stuff about that, but I think it's very cool, so I hope you have a fun time learning that stuff. It'll be useful, for sure. You got this, Bobby? You're gonna say like no one's sailed before. Alright. Yes, we got this cutie here. Hold on, let me check. The tail is kind of like that. I believe they did not have a post request, only that I keep the design as is. We see here. Just vibes because they wanted the background from this, which is kind of kind of floating cogs, level ground, kind of stuff like that. Kind of a liminal fantasy space. Artistic freedom to pose. What do you think would be fitting? Okay, so we have all the freedom with the pose. Main thing being just Keeping the design as is and the liminal space, cogs and wheels background. Gotcha. But the videos are kind of wonky, so you hope the class today will be helpful. Oh, you have more class for it too. I'm sure you'll do great. Especially if you get to have like a hands-on class. I think that for me personally, learning by doing is the best way to learn. So practice makes perfect. Also, I really love when characters have like these round glasses. I usually love like the see-through glass type of just being regular like necessary glasses, because you can make a very cute cute character. Watch me draw Susie real quick. But then also, if you color those in, like instant transformation to something cooler. Yeah, it works wonderful. It just works. It's a very versatile shape of glasses. I think that applies to every shape of glass, to be honest. But for me specifically, the round ones, they just do the trick right. All right. How was you guys this weekend? What were you guys up to? Susie, yeah. Funny you should say Susie, because that is, you saying with a U is wolf in Finnish, but it's Susie. Which is an additive word if you want to say pitch black. You have to say Susie musta. Musta being black, and then Susie is kind of the additional word. The pitch. You worked this weekend? Oh, but it wasn't a bad work weekend. Alright. Alright. Glad to hear it. You get that bag. Okay, so like a liminal space thing with the floating cogs and wheels, which I think is very interesting. The person was like, if it doesn't work with your style and if you're not comfortable drawing it, you don't have to. But I'm like, let me at 'em. Let me do this. Let me challenge myself. Because I freaking love to do that, especially in Okami stuff, trying like different stuff I usually don't do is very fun. So let's see what we can cook here. I think it would be fun to kind of frame the drawing as well with like cogs and wheels that are not just in the background, but also in the foreground a little bit. Maybe like have two turning cogs here that are gonna slide it together, stuff like that, you know. Oh, I'm in the way. I just realized my model is in the way. Hold on, let me scoop my butt over a little bit. I'll go here. Tail is now out of the picture. I promise I'll try and get the tail in more, but maybe it'll be fun. Maybe it'll survive. But I'm glad it wasn't a bad work weekend though. Happy to hear it. Alright. Last weekend you've been yanked down and needing to do assignments. I'm deprived of tail. I'm sure you'll survive. It's okay. Yeah, let's see if I wanted to do like I would love to do like a dramatic angle. Most of the ink stripped away. No, it's just off screen. Don't worry about it. It still exists. Where did your pen go? Surely it didn't disappear with my tail. I would love to do like a dramatic angle like this. Get haikus. Haiku. I should revive your Pathfinder campaign of 6 years that was on hiatus. Finally! Oh my goodness! Hell yes! How did it go? Did you win? At Pathfinder, did you? So happy to finally have plans to play again. Hell yes! Oh gosh, I'm so congratulations for reviving a 6-year campaign. That sounds amazing. I think what we're gonna do is... This might not work later on with the single, but... I don't want them looking that way. Gosh, I just realized how many sets of horns this character has. It's gonna be very tricky keeping it clear all the way. I'll do my best. I'm sure I can do it. Also, I love these like very poppy shades of red. Very fun to use as a highlight accent. Like just putting the glasses in with that already tells enough. Maybe we can have them like doing a cool pose, wind kind of fluttering their coat, that kind of stuff. If you were off for about 6 months because of the worst technical issues ever, but all the players are still excited to play the characters again. Hell yes! What kind of character are you playing for this one? Whomst is it? I really want to play with the big shapes of their hair too here. I might not give them eye shapes at all, depending how the glasses go when I actually frame them. I might just leave up their eyes are the glasses per se. We'll see, we'll see. Already kind of liking the shape here. I was also the last week I had my Finnegan D&D, and we had a very, very tasty sparring scene with the other players. And now I have the worst D&D brainworms ever. I can't wait to continue that just because stuff came out in character, and it was just very... God, I don't know where to even begin. I'm just very excited to continue that because that has also been on a break for a few months. But now, we actually managed to schedule 2 sessions going forward. You're the GM, and it's a pirate camping that started from being kind onto a ship and has progressed to them having multiple ships of their own, allies, an island, and being known as one of the pirate lords of this setting. Holy! Oh my god, I mean, 6 years would do that to you. Oh, holy shit, that is very cool though. Man, how many players do you have? Thank you for the CP, Bobby, thank you. Good water. Yeah, that sounds very rad. I'm gonna have them like strike a very angular pose here. I think that would be cool. The tail kind of swooping. I think I wanna do like foreshortening stuff. Have this leg kind of go out of the something like this. Ooh, look at that. Out-pirate them all at. When I'm like kind of watching at this here, maybe palm open. Let's see. We'll see. Art fight. Art fight. We're not art fighting today, but art fight indeed. Hello, Mr. Welcome in. Have a nice lurk, Derek. I'm gonna save my file. It has been saved. Now, come on. Ah! About file. Save. Save. Well, it's taking forever. I need to make a new file, a new commission file soon, I believe. I need to straighten up this like just a little bit more because maybe that too. Nah. Redeem that because it's cheap. Redeem because it's your nature. Look at Derek. Oh, true. Ooh. For players, the captain is a merfolk summoner who summons a terrifying fish friend. He's the heart of the crew and turned everyone from moral dubious to sweethearts. Oh! An eldritch-themed druid who uses their nature magics to heal the ship and the crew. A massive 9 feet tall skull. Skull? What's a skull? Haven't heard of that one. Who sinks the crew into battle? Think Bard Barbarian. Barbarian? Oh gosh, I love that. And a Kitsune rogue who can take the appearance of anyone they've ever met and has devoted herself to becoming the best pilot imaginable. I believe in her. She can do it. Barbarian, the class of all time. Oh gosh, meanwhile I've been thinking of like D&D classes. I've been trying to, because what I want for Finnegan in the future going forward, apparently he fights with a sword and shield, but I would love for him to do 2 weapon fighting. I've been reading that that's kind of shit. Or very requirement heavy to make viable, and even then it kind of pales in comparison to other options you could do. But yes, Labor of Love camping, that was meant to be a 1-year affair that spiraled out of control. Yeah, but that's the best, like when things just bloom and keep going, even when it's basically should be over. That's like amazing. And I'm happy it got to that point, because 6 years together with the same crew and still going. That sounds amazing. So you just enjoy the vibe of two-weapon fighting, or is there a specific reason you're imagining about that type of fighting style? It's a bit of both. A bit of both. Think, because I know one of the other players sometimes like to come watch my streams, so I'm gonna yap before they get here. It's in the general vibe of him. It's his, shall we say, currently he's fighting very protective of his party members, but it would be a change to being a more aggressive fighter, which is something that will become more and more commonplace for him going forward. Which is why I would love to do that, but I'm just trying to make it viable and not like lose out on damage too much, because I want to make a style choice instead. Hi Madonna. Good morning, Meta. Good morning to you too. We are discussing D&D here today. Right now, at least. How are you? So that is my current predicament. I might have a chat with my DM about that, because I just want to go to my DM with a kind of a suggestion, a plan of something. Maybe it's lackluster, maybe reach out to the team and to bridge damage cap a little. Yeah, that's what I hope to do. I'm just not sure how to do it, because I have not cooked or changed a class in such a way before, so I'm trying to find some ideas on how to make it viable. Like, some people did the change of what I saw, which sounds okay. I don't know if it's overpowered, but it is to make your two-handed like two-weapon fighting both take place in your one action when you attack. So you get say as a fighter I had the multi-attack, so I can do an extra attack per turn. If the attacks were like both weapons get to go on one attack turn, then I would get 4 attacks plus the bonus attack each turn. Which is, I'm like, is it okay? I'll have to see about that, because some people have found that rule to like have suggested that, and apparently it's gone okay. But two-handed is different from two-weapon style, like having a longsword versus 2 shorter swords with 3 be attack. Yes. That is true. That's also what I've been looking into, because I will be needing to get the dual wielder feat as well to make things work the way I want them to. Good morning, streamer. Happy birthday, Jay! Good morning, but it's not my birthday though. I know there's some crazy stuff you can do with multi-classing. Oh, really? I need to look into that. My ideal thing for which I want to do this is I'm gonna be the person who wants to dual wield 2 long swords on my guy, because that would look sick AF and fit with him. So, you know. Oh, good morning, Rain. Good morning, Nicholas. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hello, everyone. Hello. How are you? Happy on birthday. Thank you, Felix. Happy on birthday. Does that mean I go back a year? Yeah, what I'm fearing is, because I have been hearing, like reading up on it. 2 longswords, you do realize longswords are 2-handed weapons with long handles. No, apparently, reading up on it, because we did check it at the start of the campaign, you can wield it with 1 hand. Or where did I check that? Because we did check it and we all agreed that, yeah, that's the thing. Hold on, I might... Ooh, I almost tripped my coffee over. Can be used with 1 or 2 hands. According to the D&D. These nuts. Wait, so you got Cat's Rain, a black one, and a white one, and a white black one. Ooh, that's so cute. Congratulations on the new kitties. Pretty good, you hope? I am well too, Nicholas. Thank you for asking. I am doing great. Trying to make sense of D&D stuff. Happy birthday is a running gag. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, the weapon is versatile, can be used with 1 or 2 hands. And only the damage type changes depending on do I do one hand or two. And we agreed then that, yep, generally speaking you can, but they tend to be heavy enough to make one-handed wielding cumbersome, and the longer handle will be in the way. So good thing it's D&D and it's not... We're not... I don't need to reason with my DM that I can do it to that point. There's more versions of them, the bastard sword or hand and the half sword. Yeah, because if... the unfortunate side is if this can't be made viable, I will have to look at options of having like okay, one's longsword and then maybe a bastard sword or something of the like. But I want to mull it over because the way I work with it is also I'm saving my file, thank you Rain. Is I work with like a visual idea of how I think it could look. I guess like technically that could work with could work with just getting to have a bigger looking sword that's not actually a bigger sword and just, you know, get it for style points, but you know. What level is your character now? We are currently level 3. We are babies, started at 1, now we're 3. And currently he is a battle master. And currently he has the what's it called, the dueling fight style? I believe it was the dueling fight style, but I hope to change that later on. Glitch the official, hello! Welcome in and thank you for the follow! What do you watch from historical fencing? 2 longer swords are a bad idea, even just use sabers, not as long, and Artemis use the sword and the dagger. Yeah, no, like, I agree 100%. Whatever I'm trying to do here would not work in real fencing. It would be a very, very bad idea. But I just have a flavor in mind that I want to bring to life. I would be googling more stuff, but alas. Flavor is more important than historical accuracy. Yeah, and the DM has cooked with the other players to have some stuff swapped up, so I'm sure we can work stuff out. I just want to go with kind of a ready idea that we can workshop together then to not be too powerful. And so 1/4. I swear you should get a penalty, otherwise anyone could wield 2 halberds, no problem, decimate everything. Yeah, that might be. That might be. You do know D&D is far from historical. Yeah, I figured. I figured. Thank you for the wrist stretch and thank you for playing the permit. Permit to do what? Go right ahead, Rain. Permit granted. Ooh. I really like how this sketch is turning out. I'm very happy with it. But yeah, I've just been doing mad research into that, like what would be the best use case scenario. One thing that someone did suggest, which kind of caught my interest, was that someone said to, you know, just have dual wield swords, but have it like have it statistically be like oh, what was the word? What's the word? That like have a great sword basically, but just have a flavor to be like 2 separate swords. So numbers match that, but then it's get the flavor for two swords that I want. So I'm like, that could potentially work. What? Yeah, I know people have some crazy ideas. I'm like, okay, I'm listening. I need to finish reading that thread. It seems very sick. Hey, cool. I swear D&D makes no sense. Yeah. I mean, cooking and coming up with fun stuff is the best part of it. Whatever. So what if it doesn't make sense? Great sword up splits into two great swords. That's a little funny because it makes sense since there's like no difference between using one and two weapons mechanically. Yeah, only thing is, I guess how I would like it is that there would be multiple hits instead of just big damage. It's kind of a fast-paced, almost frenzied fight style is what I'm going after for my character, so that's why I'm being very particular about how I want to cook it. Which is why the idea is fun, but I would like many numbers instead of just one big number. It's my case here. Thing is, there is range and weight. You can hit harder with one long pole, two-handed compared to having two poles. Yeah, for sure. Nerd run stops here. Yeah, no worries. That all like makes sense, and it would be ideal not to probably do what I'm trying to do here, but also I like my idea. I have the vision I have for Finnegan, so I just want to make it work somehow. I need to find a balance, so. But if you have two poles, you can throw one and have even further range. That's true. People are also, yeah, saying that having a weapon with like the thrown ability, which would be like a javelin or a spear or something, would be ideal if you're min-maxing. But I'm not particularly min-maxing. I just don't want to fall too far behind, but I want to keep stay true to the character flavor too. So I'm trying to find a balance here. You've been enjoying playing Gothic 1 remake? Oh! Wait. Min-max Tone, happy birthday! I'm not min-maxing though! It's not my birthday either! Hello Zerk, how are you? Daddy, not you too. But yeah, you've been playing Gothic 1 remake, played through it once already, now doing major merc playthroughs where you will min-max. On ladder you're still in the very beginning and just emptying the map and getting levels. Overpowered feels good. Hell yeah. Playing a game you know and can get through that very fast, so rewarding. Somehow that made me think of I'm super excited for the Dragon's Dogma 2 Dark Arisen. I still need to pre-purchase it, because you bet I'm playing that puppy on release. Doing pretty good. How are you? I am great, sir. Thank you for asking. Good to be back. Streaming once more. I kinda want to give her a mouth because it would fit, but so wrong. No goes on like dogs at night when one starts barking happy birthday, another will join. Oh, you started playing Dragon's Dogma 1 recently! Oh, I deleted my drawing. I deleted it. You started playing it! Oh my goodness, Ash, how are you enjoying it? Because holy, I freaking loved Dragon's Dogma 1. I played it on like almost release, and that is the only game I played for so long. I just played it for days and weeks on end. It was so good! You're level ups that game spent many hours in the Dark Arisen Isles. The Dark Arisen expansion is super good, which is why I'm so excited that they're making one for Dragon's Dogma 2 as well. And when you play Dragon's Dogma 2 in Dark Arisen, I shall call you Dragon's Dogma Tone. Alright, that is fair, that is fair. You may call me that. I heard deleted my drawing and started panicking. No worries. It was one undo away. It started as a strider and loved the parkour, but swapping it from it made everything rough and harder. Yeah, like the parkour abilities of a strider, and as you go forward further and get more skills as the next integrations of that class, they're unparalleled. Like that class for a reason is one of the best there is. Like you can make it so stupidly overpowered, especially in the Arisen area. It's crazy. I love it. I love it. I played it with it. It was my first playthrough with that, and holy. If I can, well, I will put my new name. If I can, Matalotl. Dragon's Dogma went a bit silly as you started to switch classes to level up different stats to optimize characters. Yeah, like there's that. You can do that for sure, and min-max the stats. I never really did that. I just kind of went with the vibes and did whatever I wanted. You're really trying to like it, but going anywhere is just a slog waiting through enemies. You're really trying to like... It feels like it's fighting me. No, that's fair. I feel like the slow progression from one area to another is a bit of a bummer, not gonna lie. Also, I might have this card be... here, but kinda... fades away, kind of blurs away that. Can get by with a power debuff, but the mobility debuff is very obvious. Yeah. Great sword wielder and magic archer were fun. Magic users require team to distract. Yeah. Yeah, like being the sorcerer class and just dropping a freaking tornado in the middle of a fight was amazing. Enemies are supposed to be an ordeal, and later basic mobs are easy to mow down. Yeah. Archer is what you will swap to from Strider. Oh, much of all the equipment you could get, but then you do no damage at all. Ah. Yeah, the change from class to another, especially if you can't use the same gear, kinda sucks. I think you have to grind through mage to be able to make it work. I don't know. It might, but a lot of it depends on what kind of team you build, because you can just get pawns, like borrowed pawns, that can do like the mage stuff for you if you want. Rise up in levels and starts from sorcerer level ups, yeah. It'll be processed from normal both class to at least a little. Since you will have 2 weapons, what if you simply have more attacks per turn with reasonable limitations, like if other warrior hits 1 to 2 times per turn, you could hit 3 to 4 with some randomness after. Is this I guess this seems like it's related to the D&D talk? Are you referring to that? Because yeah, that is a change that someone did suggest. Like I was reading about it, that's a tweak someone made it to make dual wielding a bit more viable. And that is what I would be interested in, which I want to... Yes, related to D&D's notes. Wow. Yeah, that is... I think that is where the basis I'll go to my DM with and be like, wait, please, can I have this? Can I get just many times in a row? Because the many numbers going brr is what I want. Many swift attacks. I want him to look cool. So yeah, I think that something like that is what I will go with. Because someone already made a kind of a good case for it. I still need to finish reading the thread for it. Kind of a good case about it. Wait, Aesthetic, you finished the attack for your next 2 R fights. Nice! Hell yes! Where'd you go? Alrighty, you would like to stay longer, but you gotta be responsible and get some sleep for work tomorrow. Alright, Art's looking great, Matona. Thank you! Keep being chill, fellow, no course. Thank you, Steady. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep and a good work day tomorrow, and thank you. And have a good night. If DM lets you have more attacks if you have smaller weapon die, would you take the trade-off? Because I'm not asking for like too many attacks per thing, so I guess it will kind of depend on what kind of numbers we come down to. Because right now with the longsword, it's the 1d8 if you wield it with one hand, and 1d10 if two. Mind you, in practical terms, 2 longswords will be in each other's way, so you cannot commit to each hit as much. Unless doubling direction, which would basically be the same as one weapon hit, you wouldn't do as much damage, like 1.5 times the attacks with 80% of the damage. D8 to D6 probably. Yeah, I'll have to have a discussion. That would be depending on how many hits I could get in for per turn. Would have to do the math of if it's viable, because what I'm trying to do here is make the dual wielding viable, because by default it's made kind of chaos. Apparently. I'm still learning about the ins and outs of it myself too. Yeah, you guys go distracting me and making me Google stuff because I want to check things. Yeah, because I would have to go and grab the hold on, the dual wielder feat, which I don't know, it's just a 2014 version. The feat that gives you one bonus plus 1 bonus to AC while wielding a separate melee weapon in each hand, and can use 2 weapon fighting even when the one-handed melee weapons you are wielding aren't light. Would be requirement if I wanted to say dual wield. Dual into longswords, which is not ideal by realistic standards, but you know. And it will also let you draw or stow 2 one-handed weapons when you would normally be able to draw or stow only 1. Would still love to play D&D someday. Legend uses spear. Spears are awesome. Spears are very awesome, yes. Good pokey sticks. Right? Jovian cookies and milk or marble? Marble! Marble sounds pretty. Yeah, the character in question is like haunted armor, so I'm not sure if the real world physics need to apply too much in D&D. Yeah, it is my boy Finnegan. Hold on, I miss my boy. Let me pull up my boy real quick. Always happy to get him out here. Finnegan, get over here. Where is you? Show off, boy. I will also show up because I had the biggest. I told you guys already. I got the biggest brain worms from our last D&D session, and I hold on, here he is. You can hear me. These are like the first sketches. He's changed a little bit since then. This is more recent. It has been censored because it's not there. But well, because so I got the biggest brain worms for our. It's kind of dark. Hold on, let me lighten it up a little bit. There you go. biggest brain worms from our last D&D session where Finnegan dueled our cleric. And they had a really rough going. Finnegan lost, by the way. But it was very intense, and he was like, there was a moment where the other character, called the sailor, was like, we're not actually fighting for blood here, are we? Finnegan was very fucking locked in for that. So let me show you, because I did make a little comic for it. This is a very rough draft, but I was excited though. I still want to polish this, but it just the entire scene stuck with me. Because, okay, I need to actually explain this, I realize. Not explained here at all. So... oh, why is my stuff not working? There we go. Hold on. Haunted armor? Sounds like someone missed their birthday. No? What? Oh, thank you for the sippy, Bobby. Wish to spend more time coming up with new D&D characters or drawing the characters? Drawing the characters, definitely. I try not to make characters ahead of time if I can help it, so I can be inspired by whatever campaign I'm jumping into and whoever I'm playing with. Yeah. So I just draw my characters over and over until... that gives you some serious Artorias vibes. I'm glad. Okay, that is the biggest praise you can give me, Meta, because literally I was inspired from... Artorias was one, Kieran as well, and then basically all the Dark Souls like main character surf inserts, their designs kind of inspired many things in Finnegan. So I'm glad to hear that. That is high praise. Thank you. I was just still thinking about how mental image of two longswords have a very Dark Souls vibe too. Yes! That's why I wanna do it! It doesn't need to make sense, it needs to be cool. Like, you can dual wield Radon's great massive great sword if you want to. It's not smart maybe, but it does big number, it looks cool. That's what I'm going for here, okay? Elden Ring build uses two also great swords. Ooh! There we go. There we go. Now I just want to make it viable for D&D. And we're good. But, so, what happened here? What happened here is, so... This person up here, this is Sela. They're also down here. They have very distinct features. And this is Finnegan, the little piece of armor I pilot. And then we have our third party member, Quinton, our chronergy time wizard, basically, you could say. And what he did was Sela got a natural 20 during Finnegan and their sparring match. Sela pulled a natural 20, and that would have ended the fight. That would have, like, we were very far into the sparring match. Finnegan was already kind of on the losing side, but this would have ended it. And what Quinton did was use their time ability, because they have the ability to turn a nat 1 or a nat 20 into, like, force a reroll. And they just flinched and made Sela reroll, so they lost their nat 20. It was like, holy shit, my guy! Damn! And in that moment, Sela was like, what the fuck? I felt something happen. Quinton, did you do this? And I kid you not. While Sela was distracted, I was like, okay, I'll just toss my roll. I pulled a nat 20 on Finnegan to attack Sela while they were distracted. So like, holy shit, that does not happen, but it happened. And what then happened was Finnegan was coming in for the kill. And Quinton used their time ability again to undo Finnegan's nat 20 as well. So they evened out their mistake. They flinched, they did it by accident. They didn't even mean to meddle, but they just kind of flinched, and they were like, oh shit, oh no, I'm so sorry, Sarah. But then I'll even it out and I'll undo Finnegan's nat 20 as well. Criminal. Yeah, they both gave Quinton like stinky looks for a second, like, what? You meddle with a fair duel? How dare you? But they just continued as well, like, just don't do it again, buddy. And that moment has lived rent-free in my brain. And the fight that was before and ensued after. Again, Finnegan did lose, but it was very intense. It was less about winning for him and more about just getting to fight with all he's got for me, because he hasn't been able to do that. It was kind of criminal, yes. Whew, hold on, let me take a sippy. That said, it's a strength, endurance, vitality build, basically nothing else. Fair enough. That could be Finnegan, because he is strength, endurance, and vitality, and no brains for nothing. His other stats are shit. Why does the wizard give Otacon vibes? Oh wait, is the time wizard always late? Because that should be their compulsory trait. No, they're always on time. They know where. They have a cool fancy watch and everything. Why does the wizard give Otacon vibes? They have round glasses. They're kind of got that vibe to them. Speaking of Dark Souls, your pet PV is the longsword in the game is smaller than the bastard sword. Historically, it's the other way around and not that dramatic. Oh, damn. I haven't, because I don't use like the bastard sword types or anything, so I'm not too familiar or haven't compared them, but I'll believe ya. Okay, maybe I need to log into work again. But yeah, basically tool wielding something like this would be ideal, but we'll see. We'll see what me and my DM will cook up. We shall see. Hopefully we can come to like a good happy compromise to not sacrifice too much viability for quickly becoming a D&D stream. I need to lock in. I just want to keep it viable, but also stay true to flavor. But yeah, because most what I've read is that dual wielding is not too viable, at least with swords or something like that. We can cure the build all over again. Wait, is it? Kirito is from... What's the name of that anime again? Series. I know the name. I vaguely connected to this guy with black hair or short hair. More D&D talk. Yes, look out. More D&D talk. We can yap while I make art. That's fine. We can yap about D&D all day. Well, let me art. That's okay. Sword art. Yes, that one. That one. Sword art. Sword Art Online, Eden. I think I'm very happy with this. I think this is very good. Get in some of the face details still, but want to put the nose tip scales. There we go. I think this is ready to be sent to the cloud. Oh no, wait, I need to add the tail, because that I erased that before. Think about the tail, because the silhouettes here are just gonna have it kind of fade into distance. Point away. Something like that. There we go. Be good if I say so myself. Now I need another sip. Hold on. If you ever play D&D, use where your first character would be a barbarian with a huge ass. It's not talking much. Let's just weapon ask the questions. I love that. There's only one question to ask though. Can the person at the other end take the hit or not? If they survive, they maybe get another question. Axed of them. Because that was your Elden Ring tactic and it worked all the way to Elden Beast. Oh! Did it work on the Elden Beast? Alright, I'm gonna open up the next sketch reference because that went quite swiftly. Funnily enough, this is a D&D character. Quite quickly. Turns out the axe is the character. They're actually quite pleasant. Defeated Elden Beast in the first round. Nice! Hell yes. The weapon. That's a fun concept though. The weapon is the character. The person is it's just their vessel kinda. And thank you for the follow. Hello Rainbow. I didn't hear what you answered. The Jovian cookies and milk or marble. Marble! I said marble before. Unfortunately, I guess you missed it, but marble. Oh, that would be a twist. It's a cursed weapon that took over the barbarian. Ooh, yeah! Possessed the barbarian to do its bidding, to carry, take it, make it spill blood in its name to awaken some kind of god or something. That is actually very neat. A very neat idea. Have a nice lurk, Amy. Thank you. Good morning. Oh yeah, we're drawing this character here. Thank you for the headphones. Can I send a link to Marble? I don't allow sending links. It's usually reserved for art tags, like creators posting art tags, so... Not enough room in the tavern. Axe has a solution. Merchant cheated you. Axe has a solution. There's a horde of gobos ahead and the axe craves the solution. No, my goodness. I love this character idea. The axe is the solution. Axe. Body spray. Your blood all over the place. Use some axe body spray slogan, but twist it to fit the needs of the character. Okay, now let me check the details for this commission. This had the funny fun background idea that I want to check. Because the character has like this bird here. It's a phoenix bird. It's a firebird, and in combat it can turn huge. Oh wait, I remember this person actually made me a stick figure sketch. They added, send me via email. Hold on. Let me get that, because that is gonna be the key to this. A bloodthirsty cursed axe with identity crisis. Who am I? I thought you weren't asking questions before. So let me see here. Hey. Oh, that is another one. Oh gosh, I have so many emails regarding the commissions. Oh, hold on, where is it? Whoa. I know they had like an entire reference drawn for me of the pose they'd like. I thought there's two people streaming with the Not My Birthday tag, you and someone else. Not My Birthday people unite. Should rate them. Yellow, where is it? I know they sent me. Wait, or was it in the? Was it in the forum? Oh, guys, it was in the forum. I think I was dumb. Yes, okay. It was kind of stick figure, but it was based on a photo they drew over. Ah. Okay, we can redesign her. Always ashes or sleep. Oh, what would be? Give the motion to the piece. Yes. Idea. Time for the pose. Arm out stretch. Fire magic in one hand, life magic in the other. Phoenix behind her. But like this picture is very static. A bit more dynamic, more emotion. Okay, got it. Got it. Let me get the reference. That is basically our base here. We're working off of. They're playing Call of Duty on their not birthday. Nice. Yeah, I've actually seen multiple streamers getting birthday bullied. Is it just the new Twitch bit? I guess it is. I guess it is. New Twitch bit. Bullied. For this piece, yeah, I'm gonna do it vertical as well. I think this character has like super cute hair. Hope to do it justice. I love like their headband here. Scarf? Is it more of a scarf? A floof, yes. For permission sign, so we will be doing that. Person said that, like a sash would be very lovely. So I'm gonna do that. A big fluffy sleeve. Fire magic in one hand, life magic in the other. I think I might, for the hell of it, add like little ribbons up here for the hair. I think it would look cute. Yeah, I have until Saturday. Well, no, not just until Saturday, but until Saturday at the very least to come up with a good idea to up with my DM about the building stuff. Because I'll be seeing them then. Oh, thank you for the follow. You. Here's McFarlane. Thank you. Enjoy your permit. How are you? Welcome in. Hi. Good. Glad to hear it. I'll give it like a bigger belt here. I would like to and see decorative. You're good. Finally being found. What you mean? Oh. Oh god! Oh, that took me forever! Oh goodness. I'm glad you were found. Oh, let's see here. Oh, there's this. Ooh, okay, they have some very nice pattern, like this pattern here. Boo. I really like this fluffy square pattern. Oh, and Cap God has awakened. into more of it up here. The thing is, luckily, Finnegan's dual wielding stuff will come and like gonna be a quick development or happening anytime too soon, so we'll have time. There's time, and maybe I'll change my mind before and go with something that requires less fights, but we'll see. Thank you. Hello, Meru. Good morning. Thank you. How are you this fine Tuesday? I'm gonna do like more foreshortening here. Kinda foreshortening, I guess. Big sleeve. So I realized I'm gonna have to scale her down to do the Phoenix better. Get complimented, nerd. No, you. No, you're the cute one. You're doing alright. Got art mentorship soon? How are you doing? Art mentorship time? Hell yes. What will you be working on? I'm doing alright. I'm yapping about D&D, trying to make dual wielding viable in my brain with the chat here. And just working on commissions. We finished one sketch already, which I'm very happy with. Just take a look at this badass. And working on the next one for today. After which we'll be polishing up the other one. You got Pathfinder tonight? Yeah! Hell yes! Kick ass. And have fun. I'm sad my D&D yesterday got cancelled. The DM had things to do for work. Unfortunately, yesterday's online D&D got cancelled, but I still got the D&D brainworms in my head, so it's alright. And I can yap about D&D to you guys, so it's okay. It's more than okay. The season of Ghost Mirror. Yeah, is it that one? Eka, no! Don't jump! Not on the desk, please. I want to give her like a big ribbon on the back. No, wait, she wanted kind of a sash, so we're gonna do that, but we're gonna make it like wing shaped. Main campaign into Dalshi. Season Ghost was last week. Oh. To give her like these very baggy pants and make like a fire motif on them, but they remind me of these tacky fire design pants. I'll have to see if I can make it look a bit better. Same here, yeah, but one is a greater scale adventure about the Ruby Phoenix tournament. In that campaign, you're gonna travel across like half the countries on Tiash. Oh my goodness. Traveling campaign. I really like the traveling segments in D&D, and I'm not sure how much it differs from like in Pathfinder, but, you know, getting to roll for like environmental stuff, random encounters, all that good stuff. I really enjoy it. I've especially enjoyed it in Tomb of Annihilation, because the travel and exploration there is so different. Just show them a bit. Have it like this. Started in Coco, went to Lingshan, did a quick detail for the beaches. Bye. Oh, holy. But things kind of rad to have one take place in the past and one in the present. Wait, there's stuff placed in the past and in the future. And I guess that could be in D&D too, but holy. Never thought about that, but wow. Sounds very rad indeed. The life magic of hair. I had to study a lot of Pathfinder lore yesterday. You want to read this on your main guy? He's a big traveler, so you want him to get souvenirs, trinkets from every country he went to. Nice, that's just a sweet idea. Aww. Pyramids of Seasons Ago takes place like 100 years before the canon setting. Oh! Okay, I gotcha. The last one, which in modern Pathfinder lore, due to a big adventure they released, stopped existing and is a wasteland. Oh. Okay. Alright, and so now we have the character here, but our next step is to add the Phoenix, which should kind of appear behind the character in this way and make up the background. What I'm gonna do with character is scale them down just a tiny bit. You told us not to learn anything about the Tianxia, because spoilers, you don't know much. Oh. Oh, my program is lagging. Uh-oh. Basically, it's a huge deserted country where ages ago tons of meteors dropped. With many metals, then aliens descended, then robots and androids were created. Those created more robots, including robotic dragons and shit. Metal is radioactive, so shit's going wild there. And there are already extreme wildlife. There clashes with aliens and robots. Yeah, technomancers fusing alien tech with magic and also attempting and uprising so much more. Whereas what? Holy shit, that's like a clusterfuck for real, but kinda cool too. Oh, yeah, sketch and Polish BGM. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. The deep iceberg lore is the Apocalypse caused an apocalypse, bringing a massive asteroid to end the world 10,000 years ago. A sci-fi alien colony ship got tracked down with it and landed there. Bam! Got it! Holy. Also, I just got a notification that we are 20 followers away from 1,000 followers. Holy shit. That is a lot. Grand scheme of things. Saw it pop up. It's crazy. Thank you so much, everybody. When is the next Twitch milestone thingy? I'm not sure what it's based off of actually, like associate to partner or whatever. I'm not 100% sure actually, now that I think about it. I'll have to take a look at that later. Because the person didn't specify like a background. The background is basically the bird. It's gonna add like a lot of fiery elements. Maybe having the border down here be on fire. Kind of thing. To facilitate that. I like this. I love that despite starting as a D&D clone, Pathfinder does a lot of its own stuff these days. That is unique. Like elves are aliens in Pathfinder. Yeah! Totally. They branched out on their own fund. Affiliate and partner than ambassador. Ah, so next would be partner. I'm not sure for the requirements though. Love the reference to commissioners. It's yeah, I love it. I love it when commissioners send me references like this. Like, please send me stick figures, send me edited photos of you doing the pose, whatever. I absolutely adore it. That helps me so much to get right what you need. 10 out of a billion. What an improvement. Hello, Maisa. Hello, welcome in. Hello, Aitiki. Good morning. Good morning, Kyle. How are you guys? Welcome in. These from the pots were much like that. And this sketch is ready to be sent to the client as well. Partner last time we checked was 75 average views for a longer while and some requirements for the amounts of times and hours streamed in a month. Yeah. But you can get Partner Plus already, which is a better sub revenue split, and you get that by keeping a certain amount of subs for multiple months. Oh! Okay. Oh, I should really read more about this stuff. I should study. So focused on other work that... Yes, thank you for the follow, mystical mother moth. Welcome in, moth. Cat God is also sitting next to me, trying to paw at me to give him pets, but I'm trying to work. I'm trying to earn your kibble. I'm trying to earn your kibble. Oh no, he's being so cute. Oh, I patted his head, and he put his paws on both paws on my hand, and I was standing there. Oh no, you're adorable. Oh, baby of mine. Sent by few at least for 6 to 8 streams within a month. Throughout 3 months. Holy! Managed to keep a decent sleep schedule the whole summer, but of course you mess it up the last week of your vacation. Hey, Tikidoho! You can do it! Hang in there! I realized we made 2 red pieces. I think both of these are gonna turn out fantastic. Yeah! But in the meanwhile, we're gonna be finishing this one. This one got approved. Approved by the commissioners. All I have to do is make the red moon smaller. There we go. Is it really a vacation if you don't ruin your sleep schedule at least a little bit? That's true. It's like a rite of passage for a vacation. Just a tiny bit of a ruin. Anyway, you lurk now? Love you all. I'm not when can I expect more gachiaku to art? Oh, soon I hope. Soon I hope. I want to make more. But I've been waiting to get like a new chapter or something to see what's going on. I'm happy with the most recent developments, but I'm also worried. I'm concerned. Oh, Hopefully soon. Have a nice lurk, Merro. Have a nice lurk, and good luck with your art mentoring. See, you practice self-care, so you treat every day like a mini vacation, Ash. I don't think that's okay, Ash. I don't think that's okay. You want Bundu's art. I want Bundu's art. I freaking love Bundu's. Oh. Alright, we're gonna get to 9 art in this piece. I've done it earlier, but the catalyst was Mermaid's Mask coming out. Your friend you played through it in one sitting. Mermaid's Mask. So you shouldn't practice self-care. Yes, you should, Ash. You should, but having a mini vacation every day that fucks up your sleep schedule is not ideal. Self-care is very good though. Kaka, no! Hold on. No, please, don't. You're gonna step on my keyboard if you fail. Step on my keyboard, Slee. It was so fun. It's a detective game, and you were so hyped. Hooked you couldn't sleep in the middle of the case. Ooh! Hold on, let me look that up, because that sounded like a lot of fun. From Mermaid's Mask, you said? Hold up. Hold up. Mermaid's Mask. Wait, hold on, what's that? Oh, it's not on... What platform is it on? See, part of the Death of Grimoire series. Its name is actually The Mermaid. Okay, hold on. It's just sleep. That's alright. Understandable. God, no! Don't press the buttons! Ooh! It's just me too. It gives me the paranormal side of the Mermaid's Curse, which is another terrific game, by the way. Yeah. And pop. An impossible lockjaw murder. Captain Mojuga lies dead inside an ancient cauldron of world's largest strangest submarine, screwed by sketchy suspects. Handcrafted point and click with sharp humor and tricky puzzles, diving the next mystery from the creators of Tangle Tower and Crow Country. Oh, it's from Crow Country. Okay, same creators. That is cool. Okay, I'm interested. I'm a wish list this. I'm interested. The art style is also very fun. I love that. I love that. To sleep jail with you. Yeah. You too, Ash. I don't want to talk. 10 out of 10 recommend so much. It's so much fun. The art is amazing. Yeah, it looked very fun. You? Yes, you, Ash. Yes, you, the one who I always ask on a scale of 1 to 10, how sleepy are you? It's your thing now. But let me actually open the character references up here too. We're gonna work on the minor for a little bit. And then we're gonna have a lunchies. It's deserving. This is a very cute drawing. I love this reference. You are very tired, but you run a Pathfinder game tomorrow, and the D&D tournament we're going to log in and prep for it. Hell yes! Yes, good, good. I was this morning. I was before stream. I got some sketch brainworms, and I did some Finnegan doodles, which are very spoilery, which I cares because of reasons. I don't dare to show them here, just in case something shows up. But I sent them to my DM, and I just thought, like, I was just gushing and going on about how excited and ready I am to see where everything develops. And oh, the brainworms are massive, and I want to play D&D right now. God, stop it! Get God, no! Nuh-uh. No table time for you. I totally get that. Getting excited, I want to look in. Please don't bite my keyboard, Capcom, please. He's considering it. Yes, let the OC brainworms consume you! I will, I will. The thing is with D&D's Finnegan's things, I can't even gush properly with the DM because the DM knows more about my character's past than I do, because we agreed on this gap in his memory, of which only the DM knows what falls into that. Because I basically told them I just have a few requirements for what happened between those years that he doesn't remember. Otherwise, based on the vibes, based on what I'm told, and based on how the DM already knows the tropes and stuff that I like, you're free to cook. So the DM has like a full course meal cooked for me of stuff that happened, and I'm like, man, I'm just finding them out in bits and pieces. Like I'm getting every now and again. Finnegan will get to remember things, and I'm gonna have 3 of those happen already. And I'm piecing things together little by little. Quote, good morning, hello, how are you? Your cat son loves biting your keyboard. Keys for some reason, no clue why. Yeah, Cat God here gave my keyboard keys a little nibble. Amnesia characters are rough, yeah. Luckily, it's only for a few, like a segment of his memory, not everything, so he remembers Taylor and Quinn, his childhood besties, who he now travels with. Learning about your character at the same time as everyone else. Basically, I only know the Joneses of how things probably were. But even that can change, because I trusted this team. I had a friend of mine. I'm like, yeah, just do whatever. I love surprises. Another thing is, I need to get new dice for Finnegan. I need to get new dice. Well, maybe I think I will, because I have metal dice for him, and I rolled so bad last session. I did study that you need to roll a bit differently. You need to put more oomph into the roll if you're using metal dice. And don't worry, I am using like a dice rolling mat from not wrecking tables here left and right. But like I rolled like shit, and I was like, man, Maybe I should get like a pair of resin dice or acrylic dice for... just in case I'm feeling those need to go to jail again, because holy... I did terrible last session. And that was the sparring match with the sailor that didn't get so up they lost. I'd give the dice a chance, they just need to go through a narrative arc. I suppose I've given them quite a few chances. I am gonna do like a roll test to see what kind of numbers they land on. Generally, see if it's actually balanced, because they did not feel they don't feel evenly balanced right now. Dice Hero's Journey. Ravenix, hello! Oh my goodness! Raiders, welcome in! Hi! Sorry for those drift and fall. Night Raven is here to answer your call. Oh my goodness, that is a lovely little raid message. Oh my goodness, the no's are all over the place. Hello and welcome in. What is up? What is up? We're making art. We're working on commissions. Welcome in, Raiders. Hold on, let me do this properly. Hello, I am Matona, your local Tsuchinoko VTuber, here to do art and play some games and stop my cat from eating paper. Hold on, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! We have Raiders! There we go, I'm fine. And today we are working on commissions, asset. Welcome in. How was your stream, Raven? It looks super pretty. Thank you! Thank you. This is a commission of someone's Final Fantasy XIV character. Doing a little dance in moonlight. It was very good. Paul Word was a blast. Ooh! Oh, I've heard a lot about it. I have not played it myself. Looks very fun though. It looks very fun, but thank you again so much for the raid, Raven. It's your first batch of times. Oh. I'm glad to hear that you had a good time with Power World. I'm not sure if that type of game would be for me, though. I kind of see similarities with what's it called? The game I've been playing, Slime Matcher. Slightly. Just ranch creatures, but I guess it's a bit more developed than that. It's just started this week. Ah! Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, also Raven, self-care is very important. If you need to go and rest up, Raven run after the game, that is totally okay, but I would love to have you hang out here and yap with me if you feel like it. Your friends love that one. Oh! Okay, it's a bit more survival crafty than Slime Rancher. Okay! Okay. Because I did see it has more of an intricate system in comparison, so that makes sense. That adds up. Cat guy, no! No, 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 no! He's very intent on getting on the table now. Listen, I'm gonna have a lunch break very soon, then you will have your head patties. Of course, you're probably gonna lurk and check on your partner, but you shall be purged. Alright, alright. Have a nice lurk, Raven, and thank you so much again for the raid. Thank you. Okay, let's see if I'm gonna finish lining the rest of the hair, then I believe we shall have our lunch break. I think that is a good cut-off point for a little break. Oh, I just noticed. I mean, it's kind of stuck spinning there. Hold on, let me see. Ah, there we go. Much better. I think the rest of the hair I'm gonna finish once the armor is ready, so I can look around it. Yes. Okay. Guys, it's time for a little lunch break. We made very good progress there. 2 sketches and we're gonna be finishing. And then maybe some more, depending how things go, because I do have time for quite a bit today, but we shall see how long it is. Later on. Lunchtime, yes! Food time! Alright, I'm gonna give myself some 25-ish minutes, again, 25-ish, tops 30 shouldn't be that long, but 25-30 minutes this time to eat. And I will see you guys back in just a little bit. Go stretch your leggies, get a little snack, get some water, all the good stuff, and I will see you in a little bit. Bye-bye, guys. See you soon. And we are back, and I see we got raided while I was away. Oh no. Hello, Inkfave, you're still here? Hello, where's the go? Hello, welcome in, and thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry if I missed you, but I hope you had a lovely stream wherever you are. Hello, Tavarius, hello. I will do a model showcase in just a little bit, Mystery. Good morning, Jackie, good morning. Oh, that was a good lunch. Inkfave, raid of the Mafia. The Mafia. Mafia, I like that. I like that. You caught me as I was just on my lunch break. But I am back now. And ready to get back to business. Yes, I am back. I had a good lunch. I even had a little snacky, a little sweet treat afterwards, and I was the entire lunch while I was eating. I was I was researching how to make dual wielding viable in D&D. I'm locked in. I want to make it work. I want to make it viable somehow. But I have come to the conclusion I will probably have a smaller sword instead of two long ones. I don't need that. Hello, Rain. Hello. How are you? How's the art going? Alright, let's see here. Wait, I need to do the model showcase. I forgot. I forgot. Just a second. Hasn't happened yet? That's alright. Alright, guys. A little model showcase is requested. We got an advanced little scroll. We have the chunky Noko. A couple of your faces and my little scroll to paint on. You were colonized by cats, right? Oh my, that does not sound like an issue. That sounds like a lovely dream. Dual wheel in D&D, you've got a suggestion if you don't mind? Absolutely, go right ahead. I'm interested to hear, definitely. Basic one, but one that came here, assuming this is the most recent edition's rules. This is 2014, but the DM has cooked with the other players a bit freely, and I believe everything can be discussed. So, the idea is I'm open to hear them out. Let's see here. You use a short sword and a dagger on your rogue for Vex and Nick. Oh, I just read about Nick being... That's from the 2024. Right, I read about that. And I could maybe ask to amend our 2014 rules to maybe have that incorporated. I'm gonna see if my DM would be so kind as to indulge me for my cool aesthetic. But yeah. I did not read about Vex though. What does that do? Thank you, Rin. I will save my file as well. And hello, Knight. Thank you for that much. Basically, just what I want out of the dual wielding is to possibly make it viable so it does not lose out on PPR compared to other more viable builds. Like, I live for the flavor, but I don't want to be a deadweight for my team. That's like, I'm trying to find the balance. Balance with that. So, wish me luck, I suppose. Luckily, being a friend and all, and very open to a little bit of cooking, I'm sure we can come up with an agreeable accommodations. Next, plus Nick combo well together. One allows you to get advantage on your hit on the affected target, only you, until you end your next turn, while the other one allows you to attack a second time as a part of your action. Yeah, that is the Nick one. That is what caught my eye. The Vex I did not hear about. That is for the advantage. That would actually be crazy powerful. That might be asking too much of my DM, but I could present the idea of Nick to my DM at the very least. Now imagine that you have a sneak attack damage on top of that. Holy yeah, with a rogue. I am playing a Battlemaster fighter, so it's a bit different, but yeah, that is... Whew. That is crazy when you think, holy... That is a crazy build to think about. You're a Battlemaster fighter, Soul Knife Rogue. Ooh! I am currently just a pure Battlemaster fighter, level 3. Still a growing baby, but I have my sights in the future. I have a vision. I have a vision for my fighter. It's mostly it's for the flavor of his character. It would work very well with things, and I just want to make it viable. But yeah, thanks for the idea with the Nick. I think I'll have that pitched to my DM if we could work that in somehow, despite us working originally from 2014. Multiclassing maybe. No, I couldn't see because my character is basically a very an upstanding knight, so doing roguey stuff, being sneaky is not how he would go about stuff. One thing that's amusing you in your camping at the moment, you're a halfling, you're fighting giants, creatures of large size, you're tripping up and making them prone. Holy shit. Alright, that is actually very amusing. That seems like a very fun thing to have happen. Just knocking over giants, can you knock them onto each other and they take damage? Then again, I guess because they're the same size that they don't really do that, but... Man. How do you trip them up though? What's your method for tripping up giants? I'm curious. Like a domino effect of giants flying all over the place. You can't knock things that are large than size large over. Ah. Did I misunderstand them? Knock them into each other like a domino, but you're sweeping someone's leg rather than pushing them. Ah, yes. So they're not entirely falling over each other, but... Yes, basically my character is... said he is at the current point in the plot, he is an animated piece of armor. A knight, if you will, who's lost his physical body. The flavor is he is an upstanding person of the society, but he enjoys a good fight and he can go a little battle crazy, so having him pull off dual wielding do multiple attacks is, I think the most important would be the multiple attacks, so I could the dual wielding is not, I would love to have it, but the most important part is just getting to do a flurry of blows. Rather. As a rogue, you get cunning actions. Some set actions involve a part of your sneak attacks. You can do something. You can either poison them. If you had poison skip, you trip them up. Oh, with also you can move 15 feet away without provoking opportunity attack. Yeah, it's engaging. Right. But oh gosh, the tripping them up as a part of your cunning actions. All right, I see that build. Holy. Taking notes for if and when I someday play rogue as well. I'm gonna be pushing people left and right. I'm not pushing them, tripping them up, rather. Oh, my headset is running out of power. Hold on just a second. Alright, we should be safe now. Yes, I'm gonna have a good long talk with my DM about this. On how to make this work without being too powerful, but also keep things viable. There have been some options. Some more crazy ideas, some more down to earth, but still very viable. The current level of sunlight gives you a dagger you can summon with your mind that you can yeet up to 80 feet at the moment because your psychic die is a d8 and teleport to where it lands. Oh! Yeah! That is actually hella convenient. That is almost like Misty Step. With a knife. Murder on delivery. Wherever it lands. Everything's coming together. Yes, it is. Good progress with this piece. Just fixing up the hair because I wasn't entirely happy with it now that I got to look at it with post-lunch eyes again. You have beautiful liner. Thank you. My practiced Okami style liner techniques. Thank you very much. I put a lot of effort into like line weight and making interesting shapes and motion with my line work. So thank you. On to tail battle music. Yeah! Oh my goodness! Battle music just when we get raided! Guys! Man the stations! Oh my goodness. There go the no-goes again. Merohara, thank you for the raid. Holy! Look at them go! A Hara raid! Oh my goodness, welcome in. Hello, Pappy! Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my goodness, hold on, let me take a sip. I forgot my water bottle elsewhere. I gotta go get it. I shall go get it in a little bit. How are you? I am great, thank you. Thank you for asking, Bobby. First time chat. Merohara raid. Welcome in. Hello, hello. So many bombs. Hold on, let me do this. Hello, I am Matona, your local Tsuchinoko VTuber, here to do art and play some games. Today we are working on commissions. We are drawing this cute cat girl dancing in moonlight. You can't see the background yet, but we are working on the line little by little. Thank you so much for the raid, Merohara. How was the stream? What were you guys up to? Beautiful art today. Oh, thank you, puppy. Thank you. Love the vibe here. Aw, thank you. Very chill, very chill. Stream was good? Yes? Were you playing games or were you perhaps working on some art? Working on webtoon today? Oh! Does that mean plausible art tags may be requested? Is that a possibility? I am working on a commission of this cute little Final Fantasy 14 cat girl here. Drawing her dancing in the woods under some moonlight. Sure. Oh, art tags. Yes, yes. Hold on. I shall grant you VIP for the purpose of sharing art tags. There you go. Please feel free to post a link whenever. Happy Tuesday, puppy. Oh, that is cute. Happy Tuesday to you. Aw, that is adorable. So welcome in, raiders. Make yourself at home. Feel free to hang out with us, chill with some good music. We've been working on these and talking about D&D, so if that's up your alley, feel free. Currently, we're discussing, yes, link is okay. You may post a link, Merohara. Go right ahead. I granted you VIP access, so you may share a link with us, so we may gaze upon your beautiful art. Oh, let's see here. Let's see here. Still redeem for today. Let's go. Oh my goodness! I love your line work. Hold on, let me. Oh, wow! Guys, check it out. Check what art tax has been paid, and how pretty it is. And I'm obsessed with how you do the hair. Like the line work it's so. Like there isn't too many lines. It's just enough. It's just the perfect amount. Oh my goodness, I'm obsessed with this. The entire piece. Thank you so much for paying the art tax medal. This was a pleasure. Hold on, let me drop a little follow. I gotta catch it streaming sometime. I gotta catch it streaming. I gotta come see the magic happen. Oh. Is this digital? It looks, I believe it is digital. It looks to me like. Yes, it's digital. Alright. Lovely use of texture, too. I am a big fan of texture. I use it a lot in my artworks, too. That is very cool. Thank you, Metal. Thank you so much again for the raid and for playing art tax. This is lovely! You're more than welcome. I'm happy to share art. I'm happy you shared it too. Hold on, let me catch up. How's Heartfight treating me? Heartfight's been great. I have some pieces I'm working on. There's still time left, luckily, but holy. It's also running out. Hold on, I got my things in order again. So, Nero, thank you once more for the raid. Now, if you... Self-care is very important, so if you need to raid and run to go eat, go catch a little break, stretch your leggies, absolutely, feel free to do so. But if you'd like to stay and hang out and chat with me about art or whatever, that would be lovely too. Thank you, we'll do have a great time streaming as well. Thank you, I absolutely will. Thank you, Metro, and have a lovely rest of your day. So cute little Pippa animation that he did, Pappy. It was so cute. Oh, Pippa. Pippa Pappy. Alright, where was I? I was yapping about D&D. I forgot what it was about. Something dual wielding. Alright, we were discussing it with oh gosh, Para. Hold on, let me get back to what you said. Para, you made your DM's day when you used an item they gave you in an intended way. A necklace of fireball, 5 bitch, which if any of them come into contact with them, 3rd level fireball is cast on said location. You were allowed to throw an entire thing and have 5 fireballs explode simultaneously on one spot. It was 4 because you used to want to help speed things up, but 119 fire damage is nothing to scoff at. Holy shit, Para, that is crazy. Whoa, you got to cast fireball in one. Oh, okay, that is sick. I love that creativity of using that too. Oh my goodness. That is a brilliant use of a fireball necklace, if I do say so myself. What do I don't take credit for it. What do I mean do for myself? They do. I can't speak. I forgot how to speak. Never mind me. I'm just gonna focus on mine. hello Zoom. Good afternoon, how are you? What is up? What doing? Huh? What you mean, Ring? What you mean? We couldn't see what you were doing, huh? Really? The screen back out again? Close the I did check the commissioner's info form for a few details, but that shouldn't really affect the stream. That's weird. It's back now though, right? You can see enough now?
Let's go crazy.
Probably just because you're blind half of the time, apparently. No, right? What pristine lines are. Thank you, puppy. Thank you. They are my pride and joy. Skill I've cultivated for many, many years, so thank you. The dually agree line art is the best part. When I do line art, I love when I do Okami style line art. Other type of line art is more of a struggle for me, honestly. This is the easier type of line art for me to do, just because it's so defined. The other style, I'm usually a little torn on what kind of line art I want to do, but this is just one type I can do, I guess, and it's just very clean cut. But Okami style, yes. Otherwise, I do also love coloring in Okami stuff. The paintbrush, the watercolor paintbrush that I have, it's just so lovely to use. Always a treat. It's hard to say what my favorite part is. If the line is already there, the coloring is the best part. Ah. If you've already done the colors, then line art is meh, because it covers mistakes. Ooh. Usually I don't move on to do colors until I finish the line art in a way that I'm happy with it. So I can take forever doing line art until it's right. Finding the right brush just so much regarding the fun you have. Oh, yeah, I get you. Yeah, definitely. Like, line less too, so it's really just how you're feeling on what you do first. And if you do line out, that's fair, right? That is fair. Yes, this is Goody Girl. Kinda cutie. Raya Garani. Boy Nord, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Moon one, you see. Yes. Sorry, the way you remember the two types are sun boys and moon ladies. No, that is totally fair. That is totally fair. Character was very moon focused, so. What's up? What's up? You will go to lunch, Puppy? Enjoy stream, Matona. Thank you. It was nice to see you too, and thank you for coming in with the Raiders. Thank you, Puppy, and have a nice lunch. I used the wrong brush. Welcome back from the ads. Right? Like for those reference sheets, you're doing lined so it's easier to separate parts and know where they are. Yes. And for reference sheets, doing like lined work, usually, at least I like to do it that way, gives clarity better. Hold on, I'm hearing cat sounds. Suspicious cat sounds from the kitchen. Just a second. Weirdly enough, I could not find a culprit for the sounds, but I will have to keep my ears peeled. Where is eating the wires again? Oh no! Oh, kitty cat, don't eat the wires. That's not healthy. Silly cats. Yeah. A little silly. Thank you for the sippy hitty. I'll finish my cold morning coffee with that one. Thank you. Next sippy I get, I'm gonna go get my water bottle because I forgot it in the kitchen. I should have picked it up when I went there to check on the cats, but oh well. Did not remember it there. Tail, how fluffy? Have a tail reference here? There we go. It is a very fluffy tail. Nice. Okay, now to add all the little trinkets here. Holy. Let's see, separate layer for that. Actually, I'm gonna go get my water bottle now. I feel like it's a bit scratchy, so just a second, guys. Oh, why are the EPs catching up to me? I slept good. I might have stayed up just a tiny bit in bed because I got into a new gacha game for the first time in ages. I stayed up in bed playing for a little bit. For those that know of the series, this is my first time ever playing any game of the series, but it's Limbus Company that I'm currently diving head deep into. A friend talked to me about it over the weekend at the convention and basically said that, hey, there's these two characters you'll probably like. The system and world is very cool. Take a look-see, and I did, and now I'm neck deep in Limbus Company. So last night I ended up staying up a bit in bed, reading the story and playing the maps forward. Especially now, because right now there is a very special event during which every character is basically available at this moment. Oh my goodness, raiders! Welcome in! Karihara, thank you for the raid! Holy! Look at them no-go slide. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, guys! Holy damn, that was a big explosion. Teacup Angel, hello, welcome in. Hello? Hello, Cry by Night. Welcome in, get comfortable, people. Hello. Hold on, let me scoot up on over here. Hello, raiders. I am Matona, your local Totsunoko VTuber, here to do art and play some games. And today we are working on commissions. Yeah, I hope you are having a great stream. I sure am. I'm making a good steady progress on some commission work here. I can showcase it a little bit. But thank you so much for the stream. For the raid, Karit. How did your stream go? What were you guys up to? Did you perhaps make some art as well? Or were you gaming? Let's see here. What was I? I was working on the trinkets. Yes. Hold on, let me take a little sippy. I was just also yapping about a new mobile gacha game that I got into. Limbus Company. It was nice. You did some art fight today. Ooh, art fighting. Art fighting, you say? Well, chat, we know what that means. Would you perhaps be interested in paying some art tax? Because we would love to see what you were working on. If you would be so kind. Oh, thank you, Teacup. Thank you. This is an Okami style commission. I do a lot of those. Stream those very often, so thank you very much. Where's Teacup of the day? Oh, hold on. I will give you a VIP right so that you may post a link. There you go. Feel free to post it again, guys. I would love to see, if you would be so kind. We'll post today's art update later. That's alright. That is alright. But please do repost your link. Your art fight link, because I had to give you VIP before you could share a link, but now you have it. So if you would. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Alright, here we go. Oh my goodness. Looking at your characters. Oh! That is hair Sona. Oh my goodness, that is amazing. I want to share this, your Sona art. I love your coloring. Hold on. You will go get some break now. Absolutely! Oh, of course, of course! Please, self-care is very important. Do go rest up. Do go rest up and thank you for paying for art tags. I shall be following you, which holy your style is amazing. Thank you so much for the raid and I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you. Alright, let's get back to the grinder. The design has these kind of like very jagged looking feathers. I really like the shape of like this one here very much. Can't see it, but this one here, but in particular, speaks to me. So I'm gonna try and recreate the jaggedness of it. I think it's gonna look better once I get the colors on it. I know it looks kind of poorly, but I'm sure we can fix it later. I think it looks alright, but it'll look better. Making the shape kind of convoluted here, but it'll make sense in a little bit, I promise. For the better. Oh, I hope at least. That's kind of cool. For now, switch up the jammies for just a little bit. I feel like a little Elden Ring here right now. I have D&D on the brain, so help me. See now. You're drawing too right now and starting to render the hair, praying for yourself. Oh gosh. Best of luck, you got this, cry by night. You can do this night. I believe in you. Are you also participating in art fights or just trying for the heck of it? working on some commissions or something. So the prophecy that I heard. You'll do your best. Yes. Weeby, have a nice lurk. Thank you. You're doing this for art fight. Hell yes. Nice. We'll be having an art fight stream. Oh gosh, I'm gonna sneeze in just a second. Well, we'll be having an art fight stream later this week as well. Today is just commissions. And we have one stream for playing Okami. We've been going through that. We also have an art fight stream this Thursday at 10 AM EST. I'll be streaming some attackers. Sunday. I just have to find a balance of working on commissions and art fight stuff. What hope is gonna hunt you down? I didn't sneeze. I talked my way out of that one. Now my nose feels like... you know when you're almost sneeze but you don't? And then you just have this feeling left in your nose. Ah. Oh, congratulations, Merro. Send it. My demo, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Thank you very much. I did while I was researching the dual wielding stuff on my lunch break. I did remember another kind of a fun flavor that I could lean my Finnegan into to avoid the issue of two long swords. Oh, what's this song? This is God Hunt by Aviators. God Hunter. But I remembered the flavor of... the kind of flavor that the Abyss Watchers from Dark Souls 3 have. And I really like that. And they wield like this long sword, but then also a smaller, shorter one that's more like a dagger even. That looks like a disarming sword or something. Arming sword, maybe? Maybe. Smaller than an arming sword, I think. But I got some ideas. I'm no longer entirely married to the idea of having him dual wield longsword. We'll see where it goes, but my eyes have opened, so and I'm keeping my options open just as well. Your own making. Ascending. All right, right? No. I think I'm pretty much done with the trinkets. Let's go. I think I'm hearing sussy sounds from the kitchen again. What the hell are the cats up to? Hold on. I will check this out again. I have solved the mystery of the weird sounds from the possibly kitchen. Turns out it's the construction yard that is right below my balcony. The noises were not that loud that I instantly recognized them as outside noises, but somehow muffled enough also that I would think they came from the kitchen for some reason. That was strange. Sorry, thank you for the follow and welcome in. Yeah, it was just a construction yard. The cats weren't doing anything illegal, so we're good. Love random construction noises. Yeah, like they have like a crane there and everything, dropping stuff down, and I'm like, why does my brain think that is the sound of cats doing illegal stuff in the kitchen? Cats have been, the suspicion has been lifted of them. They have not done any crimes today, at least not yet. In the smallest piece, half dreaming half awake. Know me for I am half wolf and half a friend. Man, I love this song. And soon I know my mistakes. The same. Get up. So you wake up into the smallest things, half dreaming, half awake. Frosty shores, remember who I was, apple forever young. I believe we can move on to the surroundings now. Oh my goodness. There we go. Hold on. Gets better. Hold on. Keep faith. I'm still with you.
To breathe anew for a purpose so far from my own, and this world I've awoken to seems familiar but somehow unknown, and the branches of gold on the skyline reach out to the sweep of the stars, the
Beginnings and endings of lifetimes double from afar. Now.
once rejected the lowest cost, now they bid us return to their grace, to forget the unfeeling past, to accept this undying embrace, and this light now bestowed on the lowly cannot reach the dark corners of
You remind oh.
Smashed into splinters, shards they will fall, tears of the timber.
And now I just want to replay Elden Ring again. So I do have like a few runs unfinished with friends, but we should continue our crowd control run at some point too. That was some good fun. I will never forget the freaking silver balls spawning in and destroying me on the spot. Beautiful moon bites the rays of the moon. With a reason to carry on. Days are long.
Our fight burns bright. From filth we ascend to the tree of life. The lowly empowered and faith unite. We rise, all rise. So far we are, the hope scattered all over fallen stars. The last note played on an old guitar. We rise, oh rise, with hearts of thorns. We're matched with the will of the royal bond to stave off the fall of a house that's tall. We rise, oh rise. We will die again where the oceans end, over and over. In the dragon's fire, we will testify, shoulder to shoulder.
Dragon Rick, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. He's again.
We bled
What with his art style is crazy. Thank you. Thank you. This is if you're familiar with the game Okami, my art style is very inspired by that. It's a twist on that art style, but it's very much inspired from that and the Japanese ukiyo-e painting style, if you're familiar. Thank you. Oh, thank you. I am more than just a little bit obsessed with the game. It's my entire childhood, and I've been working in this stuff for quite some time now. 6 years by now, I believe. To be accurate. Holy Kitsune glorious work. Thank you. We're making some very good progress. We'll be finishing this in a couple of hours for sure. Well, I'm aiming to finish it within an hour, to be honest. Happy birthday, Toxic! It's not my birthday though. It's not my birthday, not today. How are you though? Doomy, hello! How you doing, Doomy? Bert? Thank you for the sippy and the stretchy. Thank you, Badger. Ah. Good sippy. And then some stretches. I was a bit shrimped, so that came in handy. Thank you. It's just a pain. On mother's hand. Got a fish. You were sleeping, but you think you prefer to stay here? Do me! Glad you like it here, but also, rest is important. It's sleep as necessary. Fish ko. Oh, hey, Dikiro! Not a fish. Not a fish. Oh no. Oh, no. Rains come gently falling. Soft on him. I need to remember at the end to add all her paintings and tattoos, the white markings on the skin. Oh, it's paint, yes, tattoo. Timing is good as well, since you were thinking about have you had any hiccups today? Oh! I think I had like one before. It's been a very calm day in terms of hiccups today, so we're good. We're good. Oh, my nose is getting itchy again. There we go. The battle's fine. Through sightless eyes I gaze into the dark. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. Passing so slowly. Crowded shelter I remain confined until the flower grows. The sun of light will hold me. Thank you, Felix. Still longing. I slumber, my torment falls asunder. Strikes to conquer, so I may taste my honor lost. Every soon. Capybara fact? Capybaras have been introduced into Florida, USA, and have established a small breeding population there. Oh, nice. Save check. Saving my file. Thank you very much. If that's what you meant, Aiden, thank you. Oh my goodness. Oh. To rot in purest gold. In darkness, I will stand still by. Divine. Trapped in time. When the nightmares touch, the mother could knock. So my file again, gotcha. Thank you, Toxic. How you been? Hope you're having a lovely day. For the wrist stretches as well, actually that is a good call. Need to rest that tool, so thank you. Bye. Prince and smooches divine. Just survive. The dawn. Oh, if I could finish this piece in its entirety, that would be lovely. I mean, I will, but within the hour would be ideal. Okay, let's go. Continue. Ignorance. Mountains on the place for Valkyrie. But if you finished, what would you become? If I finished, what would I become? That is a good question. Isn't the change scary? Oh, change can be scary, yeah. It can also be necessary. Change is necessary. But not all change is good. There's also a bad change, but develop from change. Otto would become attacker in our fight. Yeah. Yeah. I would attacker. Vengeance, taking what I crave. Well, maybe we should just procrastinate forever. But stagnation is not good either. It's only good for as long as you need to rest until you need to move on again, I suppose. No. Get familiar with what you have and what you got and what you are, before you push yourself further. And every time you learn something, a little breather. You press on when you're ready. An autistic person, you feel me say change is not comfy. Yeah, I agree. Change can be very, depending what kind of change it is. And if I've had the chance to prepare for it beforehand, that something is gonna change, then that's fine. Usually. But change out of the blue is bad. May I ask, as an artboard noob, how do you get the paper-like texture to your canvas? Is it like texture pack or something? It is I have a years and years old texture that I've used for basically every Okami style piece I do. I have like this overlay full overlay? Hold on, actually I'll show you. Post that. I have a very basic, as my basically my white layer, my background layer, I have this yellow sandy paper with the same texture already pasted into it. And then above that, everything that goes above the lines, I have the same texture that is on the background. I have it as another overlay above. Can you see it? Yes. Yeah, here you see it. I have another set of that texture that will overlay across the line arts and the colors I do for each piece. But the background itself also has the same texture. That is how I like to do my Okami style texturing. I hope that answered your question. If you need clarification or anything, do feel free to poke me. Thanks for the therapy. You're welcome. Nato, how do you describe yourself in a hug? Warm, static, or something like that? It's a strange question. Stinky and slippery like a fish, probably? Toxic! How dare you? I'm not stinky or slippery. I'd say I like very firm hugs. Firm hug. That's my answer, Doomy. Firm hug. Have a nice sleep, Felix. Have a nice sleep. Oh my goodness! Raiders! Kitsune! Kitsune. Welcome in, Raid. Holy, there goes the no-goes again. Thank you so much for the raid. Fox Raid! Oh my goodness. Welcome in. I got the coffees immediately. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, let me do this prim and proper. I am Atona, your local Tsuchinoko VTuber here to do art and play some games. And today we are working on commissions. Thank you so much for the raid, Kitsune. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? How will you come from the raid? Do me, you came with the raid. Oh, welcome in. Thank you so much. What were you guys up to, indeed? You were playing Pokemon Fire Red. Oh, nice. Did you just start, or are you ways into it? Glad to hear you. Angelically sweet voice. I would say an enjoy sweet voice as much as possible, but do have to go to work. I love you, Kitsune. Thank you so much. I hope you have a nice day at work, Kitsune. Thank you. Hold on, let me draw a little heart. I know you can't understand much. Hold on. Hi. There you go. Not a fish. It's your first time playing it. Ooh, okay. How's it going? Are you enjoying it? Oh. This Kitsune. Save it now. No! Hey, I'm not a fish. Stop it. Not a fish. Play Pokemon Let's Go Eevee, so it's similar. Ah, okay. Have you played many Pokemon games before? I haven't. I played quite a few of them, but I've fallen off. After Sword and Shield. Or was it Sun and Moon? One or the other. Don't know there was a map. Oh dear. If it looks like a fish, sounds like a fish, looks like a fish, it's probably Madonna. What? I can't believe this. I can't believe you slander me like this, Meta. Lies and slander. You didn't play ZA? Not interested. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm like, they're fun, but they're not for me anymore. I just had to accept that fact. Anyway, sorry Madonna for Raid and Dash. Gonna go have to— Ah, no, don't! Do not apologize! Self-care is very important. Thank you so much for the raid. And I hope you have a lovely, lovely dinner and a lovely rest of your day. Thank you so much. Go get your snackies. Order. What I have done. Let's go older. 970k ink drops to drink the panacea. Dormy, no, it's not the panacea. You shouldn't drink it. Don't drink the ink. Subscribe to Kitsune. Just warn me that you're from Russia and don't know English at all. You're writing with the help of a translator. Aww. Thank you. I appreciate the effort. I hope you're having a lovely day, Kitsune. Wait, where were we? I was responding to somebody, but then we got raided. Hold on, let me see here. So there's the background texture, and then you have an overlay texture, so the texture doesn't disappear when adding color. Yes! Yes! So I have a textured background image, and then I have an overlay with just the same texture that is applied to the background. I have it above everything that I draw over here. Because as you can see, it fades away. When I do like... This all looks so funky without the texture. It's really essential to it. But when I do artworks that have a background, the background layer itself doesn't work. But this background here is meant for when I do pieces that don't have backgrounds mostly. But this is the general overlay that will affect everything. Love you an angelic streamer. I love you. Okay, you're being too sweet. Being way too sweet, Lynn. Being way too sweet. Let me put another heart. We can leave the heart up there for now. Newcomers, local delicacy is the inktail rose. The best part is it grows back. Better. Don't put my tail up for sale to be eaten. That's not okay. That's not okay. This is so interesting. Thank you for explaining how you do this, Cyberboy. No worries. I'm always happy to share my... happy to yap about my art. Here is the heart. Y'all are dancing again. What happened? Gotta lock in for this. Guys, I gotta lock in. Putting you for motto abuse. Finally, someone standing on my side of this. Don't eat my tail, please. It's not meant for consumption. Probably won't end well for you guys if you do eat it. Listening to this music makes me want to go find Mesmer. I believe this is Mesmer's theme. Hold on, let me... Right. Yes, it is. Palo. Yeah, no wonder I want to fight him now. I also sneeze again in just a few seconds. Being very, very itchy. That's why the stream is so mesmerizing. Absolutely. It's all thanks to Mesmer. I love the chaotic pickup of his second phase. It's coming up in just a few seconds, like the violin goes crazy style. About no, it's gonna hit any second now. Yeah, that. Boo! It's suddenly 100% more snack. Yeah! No wonder I like Mesmer's. Huh. Alright, you're off to work, Toxic? Alright. Drive as you always do. Whose ball are you gonna hit today? Hopefully not mine. Someone else's turn, I'd say. Here we are, thank you for the follow! What is this final boss music? Well, not final boss, but boss music. This is Mesmer the Impaler from Elden Ring. Shadows of the Earth 3 DLC. Probably Mod Me's. Oh shit, Mod Me! I gotta warn Mod Me. Ah, shit. Mod Me! Mod Me has earbuds on. They can't hear me, no! I read that Mod Me is. It's just Mod Me. Or as how some people hear me say it, Mommy. But it's Mod Me. Hair mostly rendered, so close to making this man bald though. Oh dear. Good job though. Doing it. Doing it. Going, buddy. See them collide. A watchful gaze on the skyline. We look to the sweep of the stone. Going on. Yes to you. Have you yourself played Final Fantasy 14? If so, what's your favorite class? My favorite class, favorite combat class is Dragoon. By the way, I am not too far into the game. I have only played until half. No, I saw a little ways into Heavensward. I'm working on it. But Dragoon, I'm loving that. And my favorite non-fight class I forgot the name of is I like fishing. I like fishing. Also, hello Tao, I see your attempts at making me bald again. Will I stream it sometime? I'm not sure. Technically I could. I'm still trying to get through the story, which I think might be it could be very difficult on stream, to be honest. For me to focus on what's going on. You're kinda new in Final Fantasy 14. You played about 1,000+ hours. I don't think that's noob though. Those are not noob numbers. What? What's your favorite job? Is Black Mage. Ooh. I had a friend working on Black Mage, telling me about how that goes. I'm like, holy shit, that sounds very convoluted. Here I'm trying to barely manage Dragoon. Thank you, Rain. I will say the fun. This music. This is Moonlight Blue by Miracle of Sound and Charm. Dark Knight's story is what does it for you, but you enjoy Dragoon as well. Have you been enjoying Dancer though? You don't have a proper glam for things just yet. Male Miko, and there's only so many plates. Ah, fair enough, fair. I'm very curious about Dark Knight though. Very curious. That's how I was diagnosed with being Grinch. They sent me to the ARC ward. Damn. Yeah, I'm a Dragooner. No! Oh! Oh. I've similarly played through the base game and all the expansions as Black Mage. I can't believe you did that. No, don't clip it. Don't clip it. Clip it and ship it. Man, I need to stop reading stuff aloud from you again. I need to stop that. I need to stop that. God damn it. Oh, shut. Clip that. No, 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 no. Oh. Good lord. Personally, at the threshold between Stormblood ends and Shadowbringer begins. Ooh! I am ways into ascent into Heavensward. I am atop a tall tower speaking here to a dragon. Without no spoilers, please. By the way, I really want to know what's going on, authentically so. Is this real? Fortunately, I am the fool. I know. I am the fool who reads stuff out loud, especially from Metal Version. Clip it dead, man. Man has the camera ready to catch me slipping. For real! For real! This is unreal. It should be a silent stream from now on. Just me humming and singing randomly. So deep inside. Da, 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 da. Oh yeah, no 100%. By the way, does not know getting the current endgame. You're helping a Sprout who is ending Heavensward. Ooh! Yeah, I really love the community in Final Fantasy 14 where there's like people helping others. I have a lot of friends, IRL friends who are the ones to really get me into 14 anyway, so I have a lot of help from them, but hearing and seeing like Sprouts getting help left, right, and center from others it's very sweet. Which automatically clip something when you say chat, clip that. What? What? It does? No way, no way, no, you're pulling my leg. You're pulling my leg, Tao. You're pulling my leg, 100%. Nuh-uh, I don't believe you for even a second. That can't be a thing, right? Why did the scientists ask for samples of the universe? They needed some space. Ah, you came from, well, being one of your more main MMOs. Ah, I haven't played a lot of MMOs, honestly, before. Like, I've tried here and there, but I never really gotten into one. This is my first proper one, I believe. Nope, it's real? Really? What the hell? Whoa! You've done the Dawn Trail Alliance raids? And Normal Asia Arcadium. Ah! I've heard of those. My friend has played some songs from those because they're banger. But I am not gone there yet. Eventually. I would know the name has technical in it. That's true. It was a feature they announced during TwitchCon and it went live this month. Really? I guess I'm gonna have to check my clips after this stream and see like if they're there. Holy crap. How far technologies come. Not the savage ones? You don't trust randos, you've been solo players, so no static group. Right. I have a friend who has a static. And they raid like many times a week. I think actually now they've calmed down because they've beaten the latest one they were working on, but it's wild hearing stories. And I even once got to go watch them stream like their raid practice. I was like, holy shit, that shit looks wild. Oof, Mystery, have a nice lurk and raid. I will save my file and take a sippy. Take care. You heard Final Fantasy 40. Yes! Ah. And the stretch hitting, thank you. So you played 1,534 hours of Final Fantasy 14. Holy crap. That is many. Big number. What do you call a brownie made of white chocolate? A blondie. Play through Dawn Trail once, twice with different characters, now starting with a third. Holy damn. You are devoted. Eating a Dawn Trail many times, huh? Is it good? Well, I've heard it's kind of good. Pretty good. Not a fish. Cinder's desire to let there be fire again. Fire again. What do you call a religious woman submerged in the ocean? Underwater. Dude, is a setup on a whole new arc? You'd say it feels worse because Shadowbringers and Endwalker were excellent. Oh. Okay. By comparison, it can feel worse, but by itself, it's terrific. Got it? I'll have to see once I eventually drag my butt all the way over there from Heavensport. I constantly talk to my Final Fantasy 14 friends about like how I want to get back into it. I just need to find the time to do it. I am the devil. And they were ending to a huge arc. Which server are you on? I am on Moogle? Wait, no, was it Moogle? Omega. I think I was that. It's been so long I can't remember. Just go back streaming unless the act is too private. Technically I could. I could consider it if that is so. Do you know are playing with complete alts? Yeah, that's what I think, but I would like to do the story with my like the character I have now because I really like her. Oh, I need to remember this dress is red. What's brown, sticky, and long? I'm not sure I want to know, Tao, but humor me. What is brown, sticky, and long? But one went back to Origins just to be a friend and new. Aww. No go late again. Welcome, Eric. It's a fucking stick, but it's a pumpkin stick. Of course it is. Damn it. Oh, you're getting with all of these. I can't believe it. Inktail coated in barbecue sauce. No. Stop that. Stop that right now. Lightning. Permit to trying not to be late next time. Best of luck, Eric. Best of luck. You're in a good mood today. Oh, hell yes. I'm happy to hear that. I'm in a good mood too. Oh, it's looking really nice. Thank you. I'm very happy with this too. This is looking banger. Oh, I met about our earlier D&D conversation about dual wielding stuff. I have been I reconsidered during my lunch, and I never was too married to the idea that I could budge from the 2 longswords, but another cool flavor that I'm kind of gonna see if I can cook into it would be something, you know, akin to I'm assuming as Soul. You played Souls games, so the Abyss Watchers from Dark Souls 3 and how they have like those 2 blades. I think that's very sick. I might see. I'm gonna see if that could spark some inspiration for me. We'll see. Of course, anyone's mood improves when it's your birthday. No! Tao! No! Bow blades? Wait, they have bow blades? Well, they have like, don't they have like this long sword and then a shorter, smaller sword? It's not today. If I remember correctly. Hold on, let me pull up an Abyss Watcher. Hold up, hold up. Maybe it was a pole blade. No, they had a huge ass sword with the tiny one. I am Reaper. This bugger. Oh my goodness. I am Reaper. That is a huge ass sword though. Holy crap. You've been playing Final Fantasy 14 since 2.0. Holy shit. What? What? Which version are we on now, actually? I realize I'm not sure. Yeah, personally, you think a bastard sword, 1.5 hand sword with a short sword or dagger would be way cooler. Yeah, I'm thinking. I'm keeping my options open because I don't want to make it too difficult. But I also want fun flavor, so I'm keeping our options open. We'll see. We'll see where I go with this. But I just remembered how sick they look, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna hold on to these ideas. Locking in. Yes, how I'm locking now. Oh, we're on 7 right now. Or 8. Gotcha. Oh, damn. You've been there in a while. And a short sword would be a good option if you enter a cave where it's hard to swing a long sword. That is true. I'm not sure does our DM account for space in that way? Because this is our DM's first time running a campaign, so still kinda on baby wheels in a way, but if you were DM, you would make everything annoyingly hyper realistic. Luckily, we don't do that. We play for the fantasy and what looks cool. Good thing you'll never be a DM. You could run like a very gritty, very hyper realistic campaign, and there would be people who would want to play that. There would be people. 100%. swing. You know what would be a super cool weapon for a knight? A frigging glaive, like Flat Knight's Halberd from Dark Souls 1. Oh, yeah, that would be sick. I am just leaning into more of an agile type of fighter. It's more in the visual flavor than in the nitty-gritty details and numbers that I'm going for. The glaives are sick though. I'm playing a cleric in another campaign who is swinging kind of like a halberd. Halberd, oh, she's a very tanky cleric. Armor to the teeth, only in flavor. Looks that way, but you're swinging one of those big bad puppies around. We're not healing people. Hello, Vaughn. Oh wow, your model is very beautiful and you are so. Thank you. Thank you. Polearms can be agile. Spears are some of the fastest and best reach weapons one can use. They're basically a knife on top of a long stick. That is true. That is true. But I really like the look of a sword. A very, very simple, basic, down-to-earth sword. And it fits with Finnegan's, my knight, the fighter's knight motive. So I want to stick to a sword. So yeah, I did play around with the idea of going for like, okay, what if I just go big bonk, take a great sword mastery, or great weapon mastery, and see how that goes. But I don't know yet. The one time you were a DM, the party blew up the castle by massively duplicating gunpowder and literally launching the entire fortress like a medieval rocket to fucking space. What? You let him get away with that? What the hell? Oh, what kind of sword? A broadsword and around a thrusting. Something longsword is what he has right now, and the kind of vibe of that. I was thinking, when I was thinking of sizing down, okay, not too longsword, but longsword and an arming sword, perhaps. That's when the Abyss Watcher vision came to me a little bit. There are a lot of different blade types in just longsword. That's true. That's true. I haven't thought too far because indeed we're not going to be beholden to any magical weapons or cool stuff like that just yet, so I haven't given it much thought. I only have a longsword and that's all I know. But going forward, who knows? What kind of treats our DM might toss our way if we worked hard. I mean, that is just so stupidly funny, so I have to agree. Oh, thank you for the zippy towel and the file save. Arming swords have fairly long blades since they're mid to late medieval period. Yeah, I was checking them out, they're fairly long, that is true. Not quite as long as a longsword, but almost. Additional rapiers are heavy weapons. They need quite a lot of arm strength to wield. Oh, really? How much does one weigh, actually, in that case? Or is it just handling them properly requires muscle? Now that you are at the gas station? What's up, Toxic? Are you gonna get the snack at the gas station? Fun fact, Motto now knows a glaive isn't a sword. What? I knew it before. Funnily enough that it's also... Well, it came up with the Okami talk. Like, I know it's not a sword, but why is the freaking thing named glaive in Okami and it looks like a sword? It makes no freaking sense to me. Ugh. They're as long, if not longer than a long sword. Weight as much, and most weight is focused on the handle. Used with one hand. Holy shit. The muscle you need. Damn. Been playing 14s and shortly after re-release. We're currently on patch 7.51. I used to play a lot more than you do now. Oof. Oh boy. You gotta go, bye. Mother, have a good art. Thank you, Rain. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. I hope your arts went good as well. Valley of the Saints. The test of strength. Oh, thank you for the follow item. I also love running old content and story with Sprout Pretzels. Aww. Carry them. Carry the Sprouts to victory. Standing brave. Yep, in games what they call rapier is usually a small sword, a later period civilian sidearm. Oh! Okay, so is there a different word for the rapier that's heavier and longer? Or is it both called rapier? How long do you plan to stream for? Hold on, let me see. What time is it? At least an hour and hour and a half tops. It's to fine with inspiration to survive. Whee! The stretchy Otao, thank you for the biddy. There was a biddy aiming to land inside your ear. What? What? Why'd you throw a biddy in my ear? I'm gonna have to dig it out. Thank you for the biddy though. Rapier is a long thrusting sword with on a basket tilt meant to be used one-handedly. Looks like you're a tank main, mostly warrior and gunbreaker. So you're a tank player? I want to try tanking, but first I just need to survive. I want to survive as a dragoon first. I've been shitting bricks whenever I've had to do like dungeons with other people, randos. I've always been like, oh shit, oh fuck, I'm so sorry guys, I'm gonna fuck it up. I get so nervous. Survivor takes the lion's share. On your main warrior and dark knight are capped. Oh, hell yes. I believe I've only played Dragoon and a little bit of Dancer on my main. That's it for the martial classes. Sorry guys, I'm gonna fucking die disease. What do you mean? What you mean? Not a fish. Thank you, Conan. I will save my file. Eating your file in 3, 2. No, I saved it. I saved it. If you're that anxious to play tank. Fair enough. Fair enough. Tanks really be taking one for the team, huh? Hello everyone, hope everyone's having a lovely day. I am. I hope you're having a lovely day too, Onion. How are you? May the true king rise. Yeah, you're more likely to survive as a tank. You have higher defense, skills to overcome damage, and a healer trying to keep you alive like that. Life depends on it, because it does. Yeah, I feel okay being DPS because as a tank, you have to pull off all kinds of tank buster moves and whatnot, and those scare me. Because if I fail that, the rest of the team goes down with me, don't they? So tanks have a lot of pressure on them. How I see it, at least. If we can't sacrifice the no-cos, can we sacrifice the save files? No! No, we can't! We're not sacrificing the no-cos or the save files. Request denied. Okay, we're talking? Final Fantasy 14? Yeah. Talking about means and stuff. Also talking D&D on and off. You don't like to be a healer, you did level the sage up to level 100, but you prefer to play one. Valley of the Saints, strength to lay down. You like big damage numbers, hence Black Mage. Understandable. Big damage numbers go brr. All your tanks are capped. You also have Sage, Black Mage, Viper, Canist, and one other capped. Holy. We'll sacrifice the puppies then. No, Tal, we're not sacrificing anything. Except our sanity maybe at this point, but not the puppies. We'll leave the puppies and the no-goes and the birthdays and everything alone. Pop should be left well alone. Ooh, Final Kingdom. I really like this one now. It's the Frenzy-inspired song from Aviators. What about the gnomes? The gnomes? Sure. You can sacrifice the gnomes. They were intruding on our turf anyway, so might as well use them as sacrifices. They've been triggering your alarm a lot. They have, indeed. So they gotta go. They gotta go. Chapter. Sacrifice the gnomes, please. On your lips and listen to a kiss. I'm trying to lock in. Please hold on with my final kiss.
It's time. Searching for vessels to burn. That only asks for your flesh in service. Since citizens of demise, the blaze is melting your eyes. We'll let your mind know a whole new purpose. All in all, the quest for perfection will fail.
You also camp Black Mage. Oh my goodness, summon Dragoon, Viper, Creeper, and Samurai. Holy shit. Man. Eventually I'll cap at least one. You play MMO solo, but Final Fantasy you want to play with your mates. Have not had the chance yet. Aww. Gotta hold the speech to get them to lock in. lost your interest in games for years, but trying again. Ooh, you guys start playing Final Fantasy 14? For me, it's been several years since I tried it for the first time. And I play in like spurts of like, okay, I'll play for a little bit, then I might have a break for many months and go back to it, just because my schedule and my interests seem to sway a lot. I've been at it a while, but not too long. So the testing into quite a bit, a shit ton of content there. Yeah, like I'm very excited for like the crossover raids, like the Nier Automata one, Monster Hunter, stuff like that. I want to see all that stuff. That's like one big motivation for me. Also, another big motivation is attending art parties. I'm there for the art parties. Dress up, go draw some characters, and get some art maybe back myself. It's like Art Fight, but condensed format. Hello, Bruna. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, now that I think of it, art parties are just condensed art fights. Like the brawl in the back street. Version of our fight. And then back, just a prophecy. So, like me. Someday. Oh. I'm curious now though, because I mentioned it briefly before, but has anyone else here played any games from Project Moon, like Lobotomy Corporation, Library of Ruina, or Limbus Company? Because I recently, like last weekend, I got into Limbus Company and I've been playing it since. Taking my time reading through the story and stuff like that, but I'm curious, like, does anyone else here play it? Or even heard of it, rather. I'm not sure how popular they actually are. A friend just recruited me over the weekend. I'm like, okay, there's a few cool characters I'm really curious about. I like the designs of. Power of your own making. God knows, don't know. Now I notice that there's like a rose pattern on her skirt. I might do like a floral stuff for it. Like me. I think it's time to go back to our other regular playlist. And my fill of these jammies. Her colors are mostly done, just missing the paint. Need to check. There's some the moon. I believe the person that had the moon sigil on her forehead. Point that should be kept, but hold on, let me check. Person the moon on her forehead, yes. That is only one required to be 100%, but otherwise we get like free reign on what we do. Take some inspiration from these because I really like the patterns here on the reference. Like swirly shapes. Yes, you just submitted another art fight attack? Hell yes! Way to go, throw him hands. really need to lock in and finish more attacks because I have a few sketched and lined up that I need to do. I insisted on, because I had that one bigger one I mentioned before that I want to do first, that I will be working on off stream for reasons, but I will show it to you guys once it's done. You have only done 3? You don't need to do more than that unless you were aiming for more, then I understand, but you shouldn't take pressure on how many you do. With no pressure. Starting to look finished. Yeah, we're at the home stretch basically. Stretch with this one. Need to finish the background, then add highlights, then do some final color tweaking. Balance out the line art. Like, do I want it to remain as dark as it is, or make it lighter? Stuff like that. We are very, very close. Madonna Jam. One day, Ash, I'm so sorry. One day we'll have jammies, I promise. You're fine, that's how you check. Yeah, no worries, I'm not taking any pressure from it. I'm just remembering that I keep forgetting to work on that. It's so beautiful, Audrey. You've been doing an amazing job. Oh, thank you, Ash. Thank you. I'm very happy. I'm glad I'm back in the flow of things. But you are enjoying the art as much as I am. So I ate pretty well. Still, I'm feeling a little peckish. I can't believe this. Been a long stream. How much long am I going for? At the most we have an hour. But once I finish this, it's basically it. Once I finish this piece. Yeah. Get the snack. No, I'll be fine. I can do this. I'm not too hungry. I'll get the snack. It'll be my reward once I finish this. Not a fish. No worries. Not a fish, but a fish. Not a fish. Not a fish either, come on. Oh dear. What do you call a fish with no eyes? Psh. Psh. I got it! Psh. It clicked for me. It's time. I'm not entirely hopeless when it comes to word puns like that. I want to watch a fish with no eyes with you. That must be one of my favorite running gags, honestly. Favorite bits. What's a fish with you, huh? Alright, we're gonna... Wait, no. God damn it. One more edit before I get to do the highlights. I want to make sky back darker. Gonna... This... Put on a mask. The parts we don't want included in this. Attack done? Nice, Knight! Way to go. How big of an attack did you do? Much better. Progress stream. Now we just highlights and stars and please, there's a little so blocky. You still have a few things to do, but your third attack will be done by today as well. Nice! We go down. Them attacks out. Wait for our fight stream. Thursday. I'll see if I can finish the one I need on off by then and then show it to you guys. I have way too many. Oh, good lord, somebody help me. I have way too many file brush catalogs and I can't find the ones that I need. Won't hold me accountable in doing a spring clean for my brushes someday. Oh, not much time left though. That's true, that is true. We are running out. We're already way over halfway done with our fight. Speaking of, are we off fighting this week? Yes, we are! On Thursday, 7 AM EST. Art fight, art fight. We throw some hands. Yeah, it's on Thursday, yes. And then on Friday we'll have an Okami stream. But Thursday we'll be throwing them arty hands one more time. Well, we will. That's not the last one. That makes it sound like it's the last stream we'll have for our fight this weekend, but it's not. We will have a one or maybe two next week as well. Oh, thank you for the follow, Para. Thank you very much. Alright, and now we're down to just the highlights. Goodness. And the finalized color tweaking, but that happens at the very end, so this is like my, when I have a very strong light source, say like a moonlit night this way, I love to put the highlights outside of the line art. Kinda indicate a glow, really make the character pop. But I almost also switch it up between having the lights be like within the shapes that are highlighted. It depends, like I go with vibes a lot when it comes to doing highlights. Whatever looks nice. Whatever looks nice, basically. But I recognize that sometimes with a strong light source like this, I will put the highlights outside. But I think it looks nice with this style. If it's like an object that has, say like this milling bracelet, shines and highlights here and there to make it pop. Boating down, your skin's crispy and burnt. Oh, did you wear any sunscreen? Bobby! Gotta wear sunscreen when you go out. Very important. Your skin will thank you later. How did it go though? Did you do good? Tying the knots? Oh, I thought we would be done before the sun is strong. Oh no. Oh no. I would never dare to go out without sunscreen. Even for a little bit. It was quite, at least went well. It was quite enjoyable. Hell yes. Oh, plus you didn't have any sunscreen. Oh no. Go restock on sunscreen. Very important these days. Did a pic of you driving the boat? Oh. What kind of boat is it? I want to see. Just make sure you protect your anonymity. Anonymity. I don't think I will show it on screen if you're gonna share it, but... If only Yamato had Discord to share it more easily. If only. Yeah, I know, right? I know. What a shame there's no Discord. Eventually we'll get it. Need to remember to... My memory serves me correct. It was Verro up there. He could help up with setting up. A birthday gift to the no-coast, get on it. Well, it's not my birthday, so it's not time for the gifts. Huh. What then? But your birthday is every day. No, it's not. No. Oh. Did you know that canonically, Trix's mother is only 124 centimeters tall? What? Where'd you get that information? What's your source? Where's the source? I need the source matter. Oh, no reason. But they're getting older every day. Oh my god, I could pick her up like a cat. Faced out! Do you believe the source? Your source is you made it the fuck up! Wow! Well, then it might or might not be true. As far as I know, I haven't told you guys how tall I actually am. Or have I? It might have. Now that I think of it, might have actually been mentioned. It might have been mentioned. Just trust me, bro. And Mata looks small. I look small? My chunky tail would like to disagree with you. Huh? Huh. 1.65. Is that what I said? Sent the boarding pick. Alright, let's see here. Oh, speaking of Metal Gear, you're going back to Twin Snakes? Wait, did we talk about Metal Gear? Did we mention Metal Gear? Oh gosh, well, how is the Twin Snakes going? This Thursday! Hell yeah. You haven't mentioned it since? It was about 80% of your size. So if my tail is like most of that 124, then how much is left for me? The rest of me. Hold on, let me see. Ooh, I went to Blue Sky and I saw sick ass on Monster Hunter. Hold on. Whoa. Holy crap, hold on, let me show you that. Look at this! This is by Crook to Nose Art. So I just saw this, I want to share it. Hold on. I got mesmerized. Look at this. Holy crap. This is by Crook to Nose Arts on Blue Sky. Please go check them out. Holy crap. That is very neat. I love Lunastra and Teostra from Monster Hunter. I love the designs. Very pretty. Dragons. Lion dragons even. Okay, hold on. I did not check the VOD yet. No, I did not. I need to. Okay, I might just close this. I'm gonna go one of the Cosmos events where sailing and keep an eye on her just to see how tall she is. Nah. Come see how. Oh my goodness. You'll be boating. Is that a speedboat? The tail is at least 73% of the personality. Where does that come from? How is it my personality? How does that make any iota of sense? That it's my personality. That was a very cool book. You got to drive it past the parliament because you need to fuel up. An iota. Iota of sense. An iota. Ota. Iota. Is that a saying? An iota of something? Or am I getting it wrong? Not a fish. Damn it! Bonk my no-goes, I must! Don't bonk the no-goes. Well, unless they misbehave, then go right ahead. Actually, no mind. Y'all deserve to get bonked sometimes. No, you know what? You know what? Pretty much done with this. I just want to make the moon a bit vibrant. Overlay? No, not overlay. Oh god, that's That's gonna be stuck in my head all day. Both my locals, I must. God damn it. Steam unlocked. An Oda is a kind of a particle. Oh, so it's a tiny thing. So I think I've heard like a saying of an iota of something to refer to having a very small amount of something, I think. So in that sense, it would make sense. A modicum of sense, a lick of sense, a hair of sense. Yeah, something like that. I guess I could said one of those things, but I remember that. Like, I'll say that when. That's the dialogue option in my brain now, so we're using it. Watch me say I'm done and not actually be done with the piece. How many times has this happened before? Many times, and it'll happen many, many more. I can't help myself. Your argument has fallen on massive basis. You've also heard a toenail of sense, but that guy was weird. I have to agree. A toenail of sense? That's going a bit far. A booger full of sense. But that one. Ooh, it's a slinky pinky or stinky. Oh god. Stinky. How about a fat tail of sense? Why are you calling my tail fat? It's chunky. Excuse you. The birthday is closing in. Oh. Is it now? Chubby tail. It's chunkier than you. What? Okay, fair enough. I guess it is. It is chunkier than me, yeah. You're right. I can't even disagree with that one. Thank you for the wrist touch, Bobby. Thank you. And the sippy. Ooh. After my stretches, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. Then we're gonna wrap this up and call it a day. I'm happy with how it's looked. I think it looks very nice. Alright, very quick bathroom break because I've been sipping too much water. I'll just be right back here in big bold letters. Like a third ass cheek that can write. Wow! Oh my goodness, that. Oh. Yeah, your birthday is in mid-August. Soon! Very soon! And we can all wish you a happy birthday. Great, the art turned out so pretty. Thank you, Tiki. I'm gonna be right back real quick, then we will do the finishing touches and wrap up the stream, so be right back. Wait, what? You're lighting a pyre? No! The stream is ending. No pyres. Stop with the pyres. Nah. Pot smoking was pot sacrifice? No. Oh, you're going to jail for that. To jail for all of the five minutes that we have. I'm gonna be in jail all the time. But if no pyre, how find way back? You'll find your way back. You know the way in your heart. I'm sure. You came back just in time for a stream to end. Yes, God, unfortunately you did. But welcome back. Yeah, I just wanted to give a dark side to the moon. Tiny bit of a shade of. Rather a glow. You're hotboxing this person. What? Tao! You're making your situation for yourself very bad. You curious? Yeah? About what? See if I can help that curiosity. Around what percent would you say of your commissions of Final Fantasy XIV characters? I would say 70 to 80 almost. A lot. A lot. The majority is Final Fantasy XIV. And this is done. Whew. We did it, guys. I'm gonna stop looking because I could probably just sketch on details forever and ever and ever. But we're gonna call it done. Cause there's such a thing as overworking a piece, so you need to know when to let go, okay? Thought it'd be a lot, but that's a lot more than you guessed. Yeah, it's quite a bit. I remember the point when it turned. I was not into Final Fantasy XIV then myself, so I was like, "What? Where's all this coming from?" Like, holy shit! Like I knew of it, I wasn't oblivious to it, but it was like, holy crap! I had no idea it would garner that much attention. People would, Final Fantasy XIV people would be that interested in my commissions, but they went ham and like, okay, well, welcome aboard. And that's how I started to know more about it. Then I began to hear about it from friends, like that I should play. And eventually, I hopped on board. I have an angry god yelling next to me also, so this is a perfect time to start wrapping up the stream. Oh, thank you, Itiki. Let go, Bobby, don't... Let go of, we're overworking something. Some hips on this lady? They are too. Wow, Metal. Wow. I see you. Tao is in jail again. Yes. Tao is in jail for trying to start a pyre, so was the only appropriate reaction. If you ask me. Yeah, Tao is also hotboxing the jail, so be aware, guys. Also, I'm gonna scoot over here so you can stink there all by yourself, Tao. Exfoliatine is a gateway drug to making OCs use weird. Yeah, it is. I did OCs even before that, but now it's even worse. Yes, Cat God, in just a second. I need to wrap up the stream. No, don't end when you finally got time. I'm so sorry. I have to. Unfortunately. I need to rest on my wrist. So we'll have a stream on Thursday and Friday. Thursday, our fight, and Friday, Okami. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Now I see you trying to make me bald. Stop it. These bars can contain me to make you bald. Clearly they can. Thank you, Badger. Thank you. Hello, Toxic. I see ya. Yeah, I'm gonna go rest my wrist. Take a little bit of a break off the computer as well. Touch grass, at least in spirit, if not actually. Thank you for the stream. Take care and rest. Ah, thank you. And thank you for the follow, Squeak Squeak. Alright, we gotta come up with a raid message. Let's just do Thank you for your time. No, thank you for hanging out with me. You say as you fight. Tao! Can't believe you've done this. Right in front of me. Alright, let's see here. How are you rating? If there are no friendos online or artists. Artists that'll be good to go see hi to. Thank you, Bobby. As always, for hanging out too. Oh! Nice. See here. Also, there's a clip. Oh no! Oh right! Is it the auto clip thing for real, or wait, you guys clip the freaking Gooner part? No! No! Oh! Have I ever done horror art with your Okami style? Inquiring for future. What kind of horror? I guess I have done a lot of different things. I've done a lot, but I guess what you mean is there's the I'm a Dragoon clip. Oh shit. Of course there is! Aiki no Koreida. If you want to go on, you can send me an example of what you're thinking. Like via Blue Sky or email, whichever you prefer, and I can give you an idea of if I'm capable to do it. I love taking on challenges, trying to do things in this style, so I'm more than open to try. But if it's something I'm like, no, I definitely can't do, I would let you know as well, but... The screams in the background. Yeah, Cat God is being very insistent. he wants me to end the stream now. Think of like the Spider Queen, no blood necessary, but somewhat unsettling. Yes, absolutely. I would love to do something like that. Stay. I wish I could. Metro, I wish I could. I'm so sorry, but unfortunately, I do have to go. Also, thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you. Gone! Holy, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 1 month. Thank you very, very much. Nico is fishy. Thank you for the follow, fishy. My goodness. Alright, I'm getting so distracted, my brain is all over the place. Let's see here. That looks like a fun model. We could go just raid another artist, to be honest. Oh, someone's playing Palworld, just that was mentioned before. You'll do a little saving up before you commission, but definitely want to get something from you. Aww. Thank you, Gom. I wait with bated breath. More than welcome to come commission. Let's see. I'd also go with poke like a friend. Wait, hold on. I want to see if there are any FinTubers on right now. Hold on. Oh, yes, there is. Yes. Alright, guys. I know where we're going. I'm gonna say hi to Intuba, who is at the moment just chatting, but my day started just a little bit ago. Not sure they're gonna be playing something. Hold on, let me see if I can. They're gonna be finishing Dishonored. Alright, I can't stay around for that because I gotta play Dishonored myself. But, guys, thank you so much for hanging out today, for helping me lock in with art. But we're gonna go say hi to Noxy there? Yes, Noxy. All the extra expenses are on hold for half a year. Really? Saving up. Alright, I'm gonna let that start running and say one more time thank you. Thank you, Ash. It's a pleasure to have you guys here with me for another art stream. I'm gonna have a little off-stream workday tomorrow, but on Thursday we turn with Art Fighting. And then on Friday we play Okami. We got quite a few hours because I don't have a back limit then, so we might play for quite some time. Will depend how the energy's going and all that good stuff. A raid message. Hold on, I said it before, I'll say it again. There you go, there's your Artinoko raid message. Grab it, guys, and we're gonna go say hi to Noxy, who's gonna be playing finishing Dishonored. Fishimato, I'm not a fish! I'm not a fish! Stop it! How dare. How dare. Alright, guys, let's go say hi to Noxy. Thank you so much. Take care and see you Thursday. Bye-bye now!